there we go. Have to find the the right feed. Just want to make sure everything works for tonight's stream. Okay, I'm just looking at the stream health, making sure everything's good. Okay, it's looking good. So let's let Dragon Age fire up. And then I'll go through my formal introduction that I normally record. Hello, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where it's time to have more fun in Dragon Age. Oh, pardon me. Was wetting the whistle here before stream, and have a little carbonation to let go. There we go, good stuff. Makes it easier to be able to talk for a long period of time. You know how it is, the throat gets dry, and so I'm making sure that everything is good to go before, so we can have some fun tonight. Well, that's assuming anybody joins me. Sometimes these streams are a bit lonely. I saw a meme recently where it was like, "Good night, everybody. Join me for the next stream," and then the streamer logs off. It's like, you know, and looks at their stats, and it's like 0 people stream to. It's like, yep, that's me sometimes. And then other days, it gets really busy, so I can never tell. So I'll just assume that some nice people will join me tonight, and you know, other than the few that are with me right now. So fingers crossed. I would love to have some more folks join in, and who knows, maybe we can have fun chatting about interesting stuff. Oh, hello there out there in chat. Let's see. I'm gonna say it wrong. PK Punumi. I don't know how to pronounce that. It says, "It's Alive Joe." Yes, as a matter of fact it is. Welcome to the stream. I was just about to have a little fun with Dragon Age Origins. And let's see, in our last episode, well, let's see, we were fighting our way through the tower, and my characters ran into a little problem. Oh, PK. Okay, well then I will remember that. Hopefully that's not a bad PK. I used to play a lot of Diablo back in the old days, and when we would say PK, it was short for Player Killer. And, you know, people would be hostile to other players. They would join your session and murder you. Hopefully it's not that kind of PK. Okay, let's see, where are we?
Everyone's gone, or dead. I fear the worst.
Oh, and this is locked, so of course have my rogue try and open it up.
As you desire.
Oh, it's the Stars and Ursa Minor. I guess I'll have to read up on that one. I guess I was always looking at Ursa Major, but I haven't really looked at Ursa Minor. Okay, now I have to remember where I am here. See, we came in here, we had a bit of a fight, and I remember one of the fights didn't go so well. Oh, there we go. I think this is where we're headed to.
And so I shall.
Obviously, this is a happening place. You can tell by all the screams. Oh, our scrolls. Let's see. The Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fate's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood and magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the texts are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Others may speak of sanity of the mind. To those who know true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of a blood magic ritual in progress, with no notations or description. Let's see, PK says, I was a red in Ultima Online, but those days are behind me. You know, I never got to try Ultima Online. My first MMORPG wasn't until the World of Warcraft, so I missed out on things like EverQuest, Ultima Online, Star Wars Galaxies. Back then I was kind of busy with some other stuff, so I never got into MMOs until World of Warcraft, unfortunately. I heard a lot about Ultima Online. Of course, Ultima Online has an interesting distinction. I recall reading about how the service was down very often. They got sued for that, yeah, because people paid for the service to be available, and there were frequent outages, and as a result, all MMORPGs now have a legal clause in their EULAs, thanks to Ultima Online, that says, we make no guarantee that the service will ever be available. We're taking your money and you're agreeing to that, and just too bad whether you ever get any service at all. And it's like, well, to that effect, I'm paraphrasing, of course. They'll each word it in their own way, but effectively, the EULAs usually say exactly that, legally speaking.
I am ready.
I didn't see we had a couple more. Whoops. Get him How many of these guys are there? Uh-oh, there are a few. I was not expecting this encounter. Alright, let's get our ranged characters out at range so that they can leverage their abilities without being attacked directly. And here, let's see. Let's, here we go. Here's a good spell. Nice cone of cold, as we would say in Dungeons & Dragons. Let's see, I forget what they refer to. Well, they call it cone of cold. Okay, good. In Dragon Age. Okay, unfortunately my rogue is under attack. Some Turkey Hill lemonade is perfect for this scorcher. Oh. That actually sounds pretty good. In fact, here, let's see, what does she have? Well, she does have fire bolts. Well, at least one of them. I think I'm running low on them. Oh no! They got everybody? I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, I see. One of them is a caster. I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to repeat this encounter. All right. I should pay attention this time. Oh, and the game is loud. Is it? That's odd. It doesn't sound that loud to me. But here, let me double check. Oh, you know what? Maybe the desktop audio got reset for some reason. Okay, I've reset the game down a little bit.
Everyone's gone or dead.
It looks like the input level was set a little high. I don't know how that got reset, so thank you for mentioning that, by the way. How does it sound now? Okay, we have to repeat a couple of things here. Alright, now we know that there's a big ambush in this room. Hopefully the game is not overpowering in terms of how loud it is compared to me. I should have checked the audio levels before the stream. You know, every stream something seems to not go right. I was all happy because I was like, oh good, you know, everything's looking good today. The one thing that I didn't check was the audio levels. Alright, so this is a bad neighborhood. You know what, I can... Since I realize that there's an issue here, oh, I'll know when the combat starts, PK says.
If you must.
Alright. Let's see, have everybody stand in different locations. I'm basically trying to set up a little firing line here. So my ranged characters have a barrier between them. Wait, oh, whoops, I took the thing off there. I'm trying to remember which icon is which. I play too many different titles and sometimes I forget what the icons are. There we go. Want to set these characters up because they're all ranged characters, or they should be. And then we have our poor melee tank who's basically here to take a beating. Also, you know what? I think I learned something. He got hit so hard, so fast, and I've got lots of health that rather than wait till he gets to 50% to take one of the health items, I'll set him to 75. So these tactics should be the automatic conditions the character obeys in order to do things. Okay, well, let's see if it's really loud. If so, we could adjust. Okay, so here, from the safety of the firing line, our characters will fight. Okay, so how does that sound? I want to make sure that it's not too loud. Now, there is a little bit of a delay between me saying it and being able to hear back from you, so I'll give it a second here. Ah, much better, PK says. All right. Well, thank you again for the feedback. I appreciate it. Okay, so this guy, he's probably going to go down, so we'll go ahead and switch to this one. Let's see. Yeah, she'll take that guy down. I kind of like this little feature here where you can pause time and then issue commands. It's not quite a turn-based game, but it feels almost like it could be. Uh-oh, now that's bad manners. This thing's gonna run around the table and attack my ranged characters. We're not gonna have that. In fact, everybody open up on him with everything you've got. He is not coming around that table. here comes the big group. Well, I'll let them come to us.
Now this should be.
Okay, good. Everybody's already attacking by themselves.
My gun.
Whoops. Uh-oh, one of them is breaking away. Maybe I can taunt him back. But at the same time, let's make sure that everybody concentrates on this bad guy. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll cripple him if we can. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, she could cast frost weapons here. This will give Alistair a little extra. That's what killed my party before. Okay, one of these guys is a caster, and... Oh, is the caster way back there? That's our caster. Wow, this thing is bad. What the heck? Oh, you know what? And she doesn't have the health stuff on her bar. Need to make sure that she has access to that. Okay, he's drinking that. I guess she's still okay. Although she could, like in Morrigan, can ensure that Alistair is healed. I mean, he's going to take the thing anyways, but he's probably taking so much damage all at the same time. Oh, PK says, yeah, big delay, like 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't actually control the delay. Yeah, that's quote-unquote real time for YouTube, so it's, you know, because it gets encoded by me, sent up to YouTube, down to you. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag time in there. I can actually increase the lag time if I want to, but right now, this is the minimum. Oh, I see the game is $9 on GOG.com. That's probably the best place to get it. I am playing the Steam edition, but at the time I was still more of a Steam person. Now I've kind of switched over to GOG. This is not necessarily a bad thing against Steam. It's just I have a person that I know who still runs Windows 8, and recently, well, I think it was a couple of years ago at this point, because the Steam launcher is built off of Chromium, it's basically like a Chromium wrapped web application, I think. Google decided that they were going to drop support for all versions below Windows 10. And now that Windows 10 is deprecated, watch, they're going to drop support for Windows 10 and say, nope, Windows 11 is it. Which is terrible because people who had games that are made for Windows 7 found they could no longer launch them because, well, I mean, Steam requires that you have their launcher. You know, it's part of their DRM stuff. Whoops. Oh, this poor guy. Can we heal him? He is taking so much damage. I don't know if we're going to be able to heal him. This encounter is rougher than I was expecting. Okay, good. She's casting healing. And he can also drink some more. Oh, and it still got him. What the heck is this? This is bad stuff. I can't even see my targets here. There it is. Okay, so now we have a problem. Without our tank, now at least all the bad guys are down. Now we need to spread out. Since this thing is hitting us with like terrible area of effect attacks, what else do we have? We have fire arrows, which means I have to switch to a bow. Okay, Morgan, I need you. So drink the greater. I need... Oh no, he got Morgan. Alright, then I really need to move. I cannot have them together. Ooh! Wow, I can't believe it.
I don't think I will recover from this quickly.
Ouch. That was a bad guy, but tell you what, she's pretty good with the bow. It's a lot faster than the crossbow. Even though it doesn't do as much damage, it's certainly made up for it in speed. Oh, you know, here I have all these special abilities. I forgot to use any of them. I was so focused on hitting the bad guy, I did not use any of my my special abilities. Yeah, I should have used rapid shot, and then she would fire even faster. So anyways, as I was mentioning, Steam unfortunately has built their launcher on top of Chromium. And so whenever Google decides to drop support for a version of Windows, that's it. You know, all the people who have those versions of Windows that are perfectly happy with them, despite the fact that they might be deprecated or unsupported or out of luck. With GOG.com, that doesn't happen. So the only thing that matters with GOG is that if it's made for Windows 7, it plays on Windows 7. And what I like about that is that there is no requirement to log in, for example. I know, you know, that's part of the appeal for publishers is the digital rights management that Steam offers. But it's also its Achilles heel because we've seen examples where services go out of business and, okay, well, now that that service is no longer available to authenticate you, you're locked out of your entire library, even if you have it installed locally. PlayStation owners are going through this right now. Now that Sony has instituted this, 30 days, every 30 days you have to log in. No more playing your games, even if you have the disc offline. which means that at any time, Sony can just say, you know what, we're just going to turn off that server. And now all the stuff that you bought for that PlayStation is junk. That's another reason why this is a PC gaming channel and not a console gaming channel. I'm a very big proponent about, you know, if I buy it, it's mine. Yes, I understand that the games are, you know, quote-unquote licensed, but the license should be perpetual. I refuse, you know, things that where I have to always be online. That's why I didn't get Diablo 4, for example. You know, it's like, it's a single-player game. I should not have to log into Blizzard. Oh, PK says, this game is hard as AF. And the UK is addressing these issues in law. I hope that it works out. Although the UK has some other challenges. I mean, I can go to jail in the UK for my tweets. So I'm not going to the UK anytime soon, or probably ever. What? This thing just electrocutes me for looking at it, or is it buffing me? I can't tell. I'll stay out of politics on the channel. It's all about fun. Apprentice note.
Lovely.
The boy is dead. He touched something.
I'm telling you guys, it's a test, like summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? The older tome fell on the page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. A ritual note, a sword lowered, a strike through the ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Now, and this was part of an earlier conversation that, so these are notes that are going back and forth that we've been transcribing, so we can see the rest of the conversation. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in any more trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burn before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan. Scribbled in corner. Don't need him. Owain, new reaching? First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from the tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnold's Lament, I have trouble with these names, Watched Guard of the Reaching, Benford, Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Excerpt, Circle of Magi Declaration, Kinloch, Hold, Transitional, 590 Exalted, scribbled in corner. Reaching, again, and old. They don't know. Idiots. Wards weaken. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always, untraveled in memory, living or otherwise. There is a pull, and whispers abound. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow, I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Documents of the Reaching. Estimated 2nd century, ancient. first enchanter, appointed watchguard of the reaching, to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner, reaching. Before the circle, someone else. In the fade? I want this. Hastily scribbled. Whisper says, Great Hall? Hidden above us the whole time? The vessel in hand, the words from another time, drip little power? Put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection, cord cut. A sword lowered to strike through the ground, bile. The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are unknown false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It is in my head. This is all kind of interesting.
And was not prepared.
Kind of reminds me of Cthulhian mythos, if you've ever read H.P. Lovecraft. This is really interesting. Oh, PK says, England has bad food, LOL. Oh, PK says, you were a theater kid, weren't you? Alright, well, you know what? Normally I don't talk about personal stuff, but here I will admit. Once upon a time, I did work in a theater. It was a very long time ago. However, I was actually not an actor. I did set design, and I would put together sets and set things up for plays and whatnot. I was for a little while, and this was, well, back in the 20th century. I guess I'm dating myself. I was actually a DJ for a radio station at one point. Yeah, lots of fun. I've had lots of adventures.
As you desire.
Okay, let's see. Anything else in this room? Nope, I guess just that chest. I always like to try and appreciate the ceilings. Somewhere out there, there's a hardworking artist that makes all the ceilings that no one ever appreciates. So, ceiling artist, I got love for you. So, I try to look up occasionally and appreciate the ceiling art. Alright, let's have our tank. Oh, there's a charred corpse. There we go. We could always use that. A little bit more lyrium. You know what? Just in case bad things are around the corner, let's have our little firing line over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, have everyone in a hold position. And I'll peek through the door here with Alistair. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Bad things.
As you wish.
Okay, this way they have to come through the door and we will let them have it. Oh, PK says, wow, that is interesting. My little story about the theater? Or being a DJ? Okay, let's see. Okay, and... Abominations. Let's see, does she still have... Yeah, she still has some of these fire arrows left. Okay, Alistair.
Here.
Okay, these seem like pretty general bad guys. They're not probably going to be that difficult, I hope. Well, of course I say that, and then the bomb goes off here. Yikes, they love to blow up. That's why we're keeping all of these people, especially ones wearing cloth, you know, or exposed with leather here, back. And the guy in armor is the one who takes all the beatings. That's his job. Oh, and there's more of them. Come one, come all. Come around the corner. It's better than running into the room and getting hit at once by all of them.
Off I go.
Okay, good. Everybody is attacking, so I'll let them do that. Whoops! Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to attack them. Let's see. Let's taunt this thing back. Yeah, he didn't move because I have everybody set to hold their position unless I expressly tell them to move. Yikes. Ouch. These things really love to just explode. Alright, anybody else in here want to play? Oh boy. Yep, there's something. Alright. Yet another reason why it was a bad idea to run in that room. Alright, since this demon loves fire, let's give him the cold shoulder. Whoops, uh-oh. Cannot have that thing attacking our people. Yep.
Another corpse for the pile.
Fire demons don't like cold.
All right.
This kind of takes me back to my Dungeons and Dragons days. You know, the parties would be confronted by all kinds of interesting stuff, and sometimes characters would have to be creative about the way that they would handle things.
Very well.
So I kind of appreciate that this title gives you like that little pause feature so that you can think up tactics. It feels very D&D-ish. Alright, well, we'll have the party move up. Whoops, oh, there was a trap there. That would have been terrible. So if we had run into the room, the first person would have been trapped and then pounded on by everything in the room. Basically, it's a recipe for death. Okay, here, let me again position them here. Like to have them around the corner. Oh, both, PK says. Some people I know eventually rage quit this game. Well, I will admit, the first time I tried it, I had problems, although it wasn't because the gameplay was tough. I was having trouble actually running the game. Since this is an older title that was, I think, made for Windows XP and DirectX 9, when I tried running on Windows 10, I had a lot of problems where the game would crash and stuff. Oddly enough, I'm playing this on Linux, specifically Zorin 18.1 Core, which I think is using, I want to say Linux kernel 6.17, and it plays better than it ever played for me on Windows. Now, I'm sure it probably would have been okay on an XP system, but it is rock solid stable on Linux, it seems. And yeah, I got frustrated with how crashy it was and kind of set it down for a while. But now that I've switched to Linux, I thought of trying it again, and I was surprised at how well it played. And so I thought, you know what, I will come back to it. Whoa! Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Is this going to be Possessed Templar? Okay. I haven't run into any possessed people yet. This will be new. Okay, don't let him hit you in the back. If you're curious, I'm playing this title on normal mode since it's my first playthrough. I just wanted to see the way that the game normally would be, so I have it on as default difficulty. One thing I did find out the hard way is that the game doesn't give you any hand-holding, And so you can wander into areas that are too high a level for you. And so I did have to backtrack when I realized, oh, I went someplace that was way too high for me. I need to go backwards.
Done.
So, like for example, I wandered into what is the name of the city? It's all the way in the east. Starts with a D. Darn, I can't remember the name of the city. And yeah, I got the whoops. Uh-oh, my character is basically got wiped all over the floor. The city was dangerous. I mean, it was like basically walking through Chicago. Oh, PK says, I know this guy from Ireland who uses a dedicated XP box for old games. You know, I'll be honest, I actually have one. On my channel, all the way back when the channel started, the very first video was recorded with what I call the Brick of Doom. It's an old PC, and the reason I called it a brick because they had these old cases that looked like shoeboxes, Cooler Master used to make. And the brick was an i7 4790, and it had what is it? I want to say a GTX 780 Ti. It's still put together. It's still running in the other room, you know, whenever I need it to, and it runs Windows 7. And the reason that it does is because, first of all, I have some perpetually licensed software that I paid good money for. You know, old versions of Microsoft Office. I have like some video editing programs, things that did not require online, you know, you don't have to be online to use them. They're designed to work offline. The good old days.
Very well.
They still work, so there's no reason to throw them away. Let's see, anything here? Is the cabinet? No, it's not even locked. Interesting. Torn page. Five pages, 4 mages. Tome Deus V Eternus. In malfectorum drago te betium. Okay, I'm not even going to try to blah blah blah. Spake he the words and brought to life. Speak you the words ascension. Answers lie in. Text illegible. Notes on the page below. 479 sovereigns plus favors. Immortality worth every coin. Words of creation. Proof of maker. No one must know until translations are complete. I will have first enchanter, the ear of kings. I will own kings. Glory everlasting. Enchanter modal. Well, you know, speaking of having someone from Ireland that plays older titles, this flavor of Linux actually comes from Ireland. Zorin is an Irish distro, if you weren't aware of it. Whoops! Uh-oh! That's a bad sign when it says it wants to save. You know what? I'm going to save because I never trust those things. I'm going to do a hard save. Gamers, if you know, you know. Whoa! Yeah. All kinds of bad stuff. And you know what? I'm just going to pull the same trick as before. We're going to draw them over here around the corner so that they can come through one at a time and get shot.
Down you go.
Okay, the abomination is the priority. That thing is bad, since it can cast spells and do other bad stuff. So, here, let's cast some good stuff on it. Oh, shoot, she's already used that. Alright, well then I guess we'll have to go with electricity. see, is our spell ready? Yes, it is. All right. The nice thing about this one here in particular, Winter's Grasp, is it acts as an interrupt, so that hopefully we can freeze this thing. Let's see, rapid shot him a little bit. Ooh, it didn't last very long. Oh, good. Alistair leveled. All right. Now we have archers to deal with, and they don't look like they want to come inside. So maybe we can persuade them. Oh, they are within line of sight of my other characters, so
Right.
I guess I have to do something about them. And that's Alistair's version of an interrupt. Just knock them down.
As you wish.
Okay, let's see. White runestone. Oh, that's a gift. A small flat white stone with a gold rune carved into it. An emerald. And an expert flame rune. +3 fire damage. That'll be nice once I'm able to get back to an enchanter. Yeah, I have to admit, so the Brick of Doom, like I said, is an old, Haswell era computer with an old GPU. It's got all its drivers. Everything works fine. Windows 7 is actually not a bad operating system as long as it's not connected to the internet. That's the danger, is the internet. Not just, all the exploits that come from the internet, but sometimes it's Microsoft. Because I actually have 2 offline gaming PCs. I have another one, which replaced the Brick of Doom, the Red Storm. The Red Storm is a, let's see, what is it, an R9 3900X. So it was, I built it in 2020, right at the start of COVID, because I knew that I was going to be locked down, and then where there was going to be interruptions and supply chains and other stuff. So I thought, you know what? Now is the time. Now is the time to build a system. So I put that thing together, and it has, I think, an RTX, I'm trying to remember what that thing has. Yeah, it's an RTX 3080 Ti, as I recall, now that I think about it. And unfortunately, as Microsoft started to do more things with AI and putting updates that broke existing features, added stuff people didn't want, I basically unplugged. And now it runs happily offline. So it's probably, Windows 10 is the last version of Windows that will run happily without connecting to the internet. And again, those GOG.com games that are for Windows 10 and below, I could put those on there. At the time that I unplugged it, I had not decided to switch over to Linux. Now that I have, I'm reconsidering, and I'm wondering whether or not that machine should be converted too. I'm still kind of holding on to it just in case something doesn't work out, but so far just about everything that I play runs great on Linux. And I've, because I was thinking of switching hardcore everything to GOG.com. Of course, unfortunately, not everything is available on GOG.com. But my preference, after seeing what this other person I went through who's still running Windows 8 and now can't run a lot of titles that are in their library, is that whenever I buy a title, I buy it on GOG.com if it's available there. Only as a last resort do I get things on Steam. Although, to be honest, I probably am never going to have to worry about having support drop for me anymore, because, Linux will always be supported and always be free. So I'm not really worried about it. Let's see. Assault. Weapon and shield activated. Range personal. Character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. Oh, but I can't get that yet. Shield defense. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense, and increases the chance to shrug off missile attacks. Why didn't I get this earlier? Alistair gets his butt kicked and all kinds of stuff, but taking a penalty to attack. With the shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. With the shield expertise, the defense bonus increases. With shield mastery, the bonus increases further. Okay, that sounds pretty good for our tank. And he acquired a tactics slot, so if I want to, I can add some more tactics to him, but I'll take a look at those later. For now, he seems to be doing okay. Now let's go ahead and peek around that corner. I'll bet there's probably more bad things. Yep, that's what I was thinking. One thing I appreciate about Dragon Age is that all these bad guys are not chained together. Like in World of Warcraft, if you pull one thing and they're chained, it doesn't matter if you like barely tap just one of them and you're out of range of all the others. Because they're chained, they all come running together, and it makes encounters a lot harder. Here, there could be like 30 guys, and if I just tap one of them and stay out of range of the others, I might only be able to pull that one guy, and it makes encounters a little bit easier. Oh, this is our new new thing here. Right, let's try it out. Okay, meanwhile, everybody is attacking. Go. Okay, whoops, he's breaking away from the group. So we want to taunt him back if I can. It's like, get over here! Oh, well, they took care of him. Ooh, ouch. Ah, this seems to be working. So here, let's see. Oh, there was a trap in there? Anybody else? Seems to be a bad room. Charred corpse. Yeah, it looks like this is at the center of the tower. Looks like they had a party in here. Oh, here we go. Statue. What does it say? Oh. Again, I'm not really sure what these statues are doing. Let's see. No, it does hurt. Okay, never mind. For some reason the statue is electrically charged. I'm not sure why. Oh. I can go up from here. Was this the last room? I don't think it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. There are more rooms here. Oh, is there a demon in there? Probably some seductress. Alright, run! Run, 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 Alistair. Clank, clank, clank. Desire demon. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, guys, it's okay. You can open fire. hoping the Desire Demon stays back there, and I can fight these guys first before she comes in. Wow, there's a lot of them. Oh, I should have saved my place. I think I'm going to get my ass kicked. Alistair, what are you doing? Don't run. Oh. Oh, that's right. You know what? They could probably handle that. Here, we'll go for that guy. And we'll have everybody else get this guy who's attacking. Oh no, the demon did not stay. I was hoping that she would. Okay, well, let's flank these guys and see if we can have a little magical chicanery. Poor Alistair's got a lot of stuff to deal with here. Yeah, the Desire Demon, well, as you can see why she's named that. Doesn't wear a lot. Okay, good, good. She's in position. Sorry, Alistair, you're going to have to take some of this. See if I can have him drink something. That way he takes it a little bit. Okay, the Desire Demon is going to be a problem. Maybe my rogue can backstab her a bit. Uh-oh. And now these guys are all going to come after Morrigan. This is where it gets really hard. Wait a minute, didn't I tell her to, go after the Desire Demon? Oh, because she's still rooted in place. That's why she's switching back. Okay. Go get her. Uh-oh, she's about to go down. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Damn demon. Now we are in trouble. Well, the demon just made herself the higher priority. Oh, that's right. You know what? I forgot. Morgan has this nice ability called Mind Blast, which is basically an area pulse that will stun everybody so that she can get away. This will allow us to go ahead and switch targets.
I shall do it.
Okay, we'll try to drain some life from the demon. Alright, I just have to spray everybody. Oh, it has no effect on the demon. She likes cold. Oh boy. Alright, well, then I need to get her back.
So be it.
Switch back to my staff. Okay, so no cold will not have any effect on this darn demon. Okay, Alistair, can you help me out and kill this thing? Or actually, let's see if we can knock her down. If we can, it would be a big help. Okay, the Desire Demon is almost down. And Morgan is basically playing keep away with these guys. Oh, and she's not doing a good job. This damn demon. Okay, I've got a greater health one. Demon just won't leave her alone. Okay, let's see if I can taunt the Templar off of her. Okay, Morgan, can you pull your old trick again? Yes, Mind Blast is ready. Okay, meanwhile, Alistair is hitting that demon. Oh, I think that's it. The demon has had it. Woo! Okay, let's see. Let's shield Alistair. And Morgan. that way she's back at a distance.
I shall do it.
Okay, this guy looks weak. Alright, only one left. Let's go ahead and freeze him. Okay, turn and fight. Good, get in some backstabs. Woo! I cannot believe we survived. I thought I was toast. I really did. I'm impressed. That was a bad battle.
As you desire.
Shiver, huh? Plus 20% cold resistance. That actually wouldn't be so bad. The good thing is that most of my party is wearing rings that grant cold resistance. And based on what we just saw, I have a feeling there's going to be even more to come. So, you know what? Well, actually, you know what? I hate to admit it, it's probably Alistair who should wear it. After all, he is the tank, so we'll give him that. And that he also has an ice band, so now he should have 30% cold resistance. At least I think these things stack. Gaping wound. Oh, you know what? We can take care of that. I have injury kits. Cure of a single injury. Wait a minute, did I just use it on the wrong character? Oh boy. Coughing blood. Alright, let's make sure that we're on the right character here. Okay, so she is healed. Okay, Alistair, gaping wound. I have to make sure I'm on the right bar here. I made all these injury kits beforehand, and now I'm really glad that I did. Okay, is anybody else hurt? Oh, my character has... Oh, Morgan has gaping wound and a cracked skull. Eesh. That doesn't sound fun. Well, you know what? These will do a single thing. Oh, there we go. She's got...
So be it.
So it says that it heals for 1. Yeah, so she still has the cracked skull. Oh, and then I have to wait for the cooldown. Oh, it's not long, though. Okay, well, I don't know how we do it. I guess it's magic, but we healed a cracked skull in the field. Let's see, what is in... Oh, you know what? And I should have learned my lesson by this time. Save! Like hard save. That was a vicious encounter. I wasn't expecting that kind of craziness. I thought I had gotten to basically the end of all the stuff for the zone, or level, or floor, or whatever you want to call it. I was shocked when that Desire Demon came out and was ready to mess me up. Okay, let's switch everybody back to ranged in case I have to pull more bad things. Okay, everybody's on ranged.
Ready.
And they will hold position there while Alistair investigates, because that's his job. Okay, torn page. Can I not read this? Oh,
Very well.
oh, okay. This is another piece of the one we were reading earlier. In malfectorum dragos te vitim, blah blah blah. Spake the words brought to life. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one we read earlier. So up here is the new part. No, no, actually, that's the part we read. The maker take the vendor. A copy? A fake? Why didn't I see it? It was so obvious. Spake. Laughing stock. No one must know. Bayon Jom. I'll find him. I'll kill him. Okay.
Done.
Another torn page over here. Okay, and so let me guess. Okay, so this one in the middle is what we just picked up. Notes on a wondrous discovery. A strange script, uniform by steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the maker to be steady. In fact, it follows all my expectations. Of the words of the maker would bestow. It is perfect, and once translated, I will have such fun lording this over the chantry. Worth every bit. Enchanter Gaius. Okay. Alright, yep, trying to appreciate the ceiling art again. Okay, there might be something back here. Let's see. Hello? Oh, it's locked. And there's another torn page. Alright, so with everything on the floor officially cleared, we call the party, and let's see, we'll have our rogue try to open this. Insufficient skill. Oh, good grief. I'm at the highest lockpicking skill I have available. Unfortunately, it's not high enough. Okay, another piece. Let's see. Okay, it looks like this part is the new part. The words elude me, but I will defy their obstinatus. This is a new word to me. Yeah, I'm familiar with the word obstinate, but I've never seen it pluralized before. Obstinatus. Worked by the old gods or the maker himself, I will wring their secrets into my hands. I need the essence of the powerful and the pure, and so begins a bloody road. But at the end, godhood, the keys to the Black City, Enchanter Ronus. That's why I think this sounds kind of Cthulhian, you know, the whole mention of the Black City. At least in the Cthulhu mythos, when people would sleep, they would go to kind of like another dimension, and there was creatures in there, you know, all kinds of dark stuff, and this feels like it's inspired by that quite a bit. I'll be curious to see if we have any tentacled horrors that appear, and I'll be like, yep, I saw that coming. Yeah, it's all about Cthulhu. Okay, and ooh, like I said, this place has been beating the crud out of me. I was so shocked that we made it through that last battle, so might as well keep the momentum going if I can. Okay. Find a note in the rubble. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as a permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over Circle affairs. Enchanter Berygrin's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Berygrin has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. First Enchanter Sinclair. Well, that's interesting. Oh, this one's locked. Am I going to be able to open this one?
Well, all right.
Oh, come on. Well, first I have to get around the pathing problems. Oh, this one I can unlock. Whoops, no. I meant to say take all, not cancel. Okay, so I see that there are rooms beyond. I'm guessing bad things are going to come out of the rooms. So I'm going to have my character's hold position here, and we're going to do the same trick as before, where we'll beguile any bad things to us. Let's make sure they're all facing the right direction so they see if bad things come. Okay, Alistair, time to go knock on doors. It's about as bad as trying to sell Avon door to door. People are always happy to see you. Of course, somebody got those pink Cadillacs. If you're not familiar with it, in the United States, Avon is a very prominent cosmetics brand, and they used to have the Avon ladies that would go around and sell things door to door. Oh boy, what is that?
What are we having tonight? You spoiled my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned, my son?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles with my letters on the floor.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write. And what about you, my dearest Lisa?
Mother is teaching me to play the harp. And I help with supper.
Well, it is delicious.
They must be around the corner. I can't see them.
Isn't this wonderful, husband? Isn't our life perfect?
Yes, it is all perfect.
Damn desire demon. Hello? They're the only ones I see. I need to get their attention. And I don't want to go in the room, so a good way to do that would be...
Everything
What
is
the?
just as you wanted.
I wanted to
my
fire
love.
into the room.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped
I guess you
for.
had to walk into this room. Unhand him, foul demon.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
This is kind of interesting. So this guy is living in an illusion, you know, with his supposed quote-unquote love. It's actually not that different than what we see happening today with people who have relationships with AIs. I'm going to say he deserves to be free from you to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else? No.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Uh-oh. There's all kinds of stuff getting up. That Desire Demon is probably the worst here, so I'm gonna have to fight her first. I learned my lesson the last time. Okay, do we have any special arrows left? I've got a few. These elf light arrows. Chance to stun. I don't know if that actually works on... they probably don't. You know what? I'll hold on to those. I have a feeling they're not going to work on the demon. But what will work is this crossbow. So it gets +1 damage regardless of what's going on. And then I'll use the rapid shot in order to try and get as much as I can. Now we know that the demon probably is going to be immune to cold. So I'll try some electricity. Nice arcane bolt. Oh, that's right, and everybody is still rooted. So this guy's an elite. Or let's see, no, taunt. There we go. Or let's see, where is Morgan? Oh, she's right here. I need for her to move so she can use her cone of cold. Uh-oh, everyone's beating on Alistair. That's not good. Oh, and Alistair's still using a bow. Whoops. This poor guy. Oh, good. Morgan's in position. So, we can slow them down. Okay, Alistair, go ahead and use the health. And let's heal Alistair again, just to be sure. It doesn't work on the elite, unfortunately. Oh boy, he was able to knock down the Desire Demon. Great. Okay, now everybody pound that demon. She needs to get gone. See if I'm able to shoot past them in order to get her. There we go. And we'll give her a little electricity. Oh, looks like that's the end of the Desire Demon. She goes through a little performance there as she dies. Just debating whether to concentrate on the Bewitched Templar first or pick off all these little guys. Probably the little guys first, because they'll be easier to take down. Okay, Alistair, which one? Alright, how about this guy? Okay, I'm just making sure everybody is attacking the same bad guy. In fact, Morrigan can help here with a little Mind Blast. Because this way, at least for a moment, these guys are not attacking Alistair. Let's get everybody on the same bad guy again. Actually, there's something I'm curious about. Oh, that's right, but he wouldn't be able to use them. I was going to say I have poisons, but I think you're required to have poison skill in order to actually put them on your weapons. Okay, good, good. All right. Okay, they're both healing him, so we'll let them do that.
Yes,
You will
actually, you know what? Here, let's see. The big stuff here.
It's your time to die.
Okay, good. Now it's just the Bewitched Templar. Now he's probably, since he is an elite, I'm going to guess that he won't be affected by being frozen. He'll probably be able to resist that. But we can hit him with all the other stuff. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Earthquake. That would have been great when they were all bunched up together. I completely forgot I had that spell. Oh well. Ooh, and there we go. So as long as everybody is focused on that last bad guy, he goes down pretty quick. Okay, let's see. Cunning and Constitution. In fact, here, one more for Constitution. I want my characters to survive as much as possible. Master Herbalism. I'll take that. So far, all the potions and stuff that I've made have really been saving us. Unfortunately, I'm still not high enough for Device Mastery. It requires level 12, but moreover, it also requires 22 Cunning. So for now, let's see. I've already got these. I guess these unlock over time by themselves. And I can't get this one yet because I don't have enough dexterity. Not interested in melee. That's odd. My audio just went out. Hello? Okay, it looks like I'm still... That was weird. And now the game is making some noise. Well, remember how I was mentioning earlier about how sometimes Dragon Age could be a little buggy on Windows? This is the only weird thing that I've noticed where sometimes the audio seems to yuck up, even on Linux. So here, let me go ahead and save where I'm at and relaunch the game. And it should correct this little... If you can hear this ticking that it seems to be making. I mean, there are times where I can play it for hours and everything sounds just fine. And then out of the blue, the audio kind of yucks up. So here, let's just take a second and I will fix that. Here, I'm giving Dragon Age a moment to clear everything out of its memory. By the way, here, I can take a moment in case anyone was curious. You're like, Joe, what kind of computer is this? So, this is the machine that I'm actually playing on, in case you're curious. So this is an old third generation i5. Although I do have it souped up with an RTX 4070. There are various reasons for that. Any working computer to me is a good computer, especially now in these difficult times as things have gotten more expensive. I was actually thinking of making a video about that here in the very near future, where I was going to suggest to people that if you have old computers, take good care of them. Things are looking bad in the industry, especially around AI stuff. the various different manufacturers of cases and other components, CPU fans, they all look like many of them are going to go out of business. So even when all this AI nonsense is over, the golden age of having a choice of all these different companies might be over. We might not be able to get those components again, at least not from the manufacturers we're thinking of. So I was going to suggest to people that if there's a purchase you've been waiting on, the prices are not going to go down, not for years, and maybe never. Buy them now. Even if it hurts, bite your tongue and get it while you can. And if you have an old computer like this one, it's probably better to use that old computer more often than your souped up latest, super duper machine. Because each one of these systems can only operate for so many hours and then they die. It's just the way things work. Hardware eventually does expire. Yeah, when it, in fact, I have 2 universal rules, and good luck in ever finding exceptions to these rules. My rules are, rule number 1, everything eventually breaks. And rule number 2 is, when it breaks, it will be a surprise. Now, whether it's a good surprise or a bad surprise depends on how well you've planned for things. One of the things that I'm doing in order to hedge my bets because of the way that things are looking bad as the industry is just collapsing and falling apart. Because for decades it was fun to just put together computers and buy new stuff whenever it came out. It's not fun anymore. Now I want to protect the things that I have, and I want them to last longer. So I'm more apt to use older computers wherever possible, because I would rather put wear and tear on the older machines that can do things rather than burn up unnecessarily the new souped up computer. Because as far as my gaming is concerned, most of the games in my library play on 4 cores and 4 threads, which is what this computer has. Even though this machine's almost 15 years old, it will play just about everything thanks to this GPU. And I have a couple of titles. Crimson Desert comes to mind, Pragmata, a couple others that require hexa-core CPUs, but not very many. Not very many. So whenever I can, I'll use the least needed computer in order to do things to save wear and tear on the bigger, more expensive stuff. And so I was going to put together a video about that. So you're getting a little preview of my thoughts on that. Also, uninterruptible power supplies are absolutely a very good investment right now to protect your computer from spikes and brownouts and things that could be very, very damaging, because it's a lot more painful to replace components than it used to be. And an investment in a UPS can save you a whole lot of money on replacing a destroyed computer later. So just food for thought. But here, we'll go ahead and we'll get back to the game here. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? So we had a big battle. I was hoping to just pull the demon out, but it wanted me to yank everybody in. Oh, Templar armor. Tier 3. My inventory is full. Oh no. We've been doing really good stuff in here. There's all kinds of good stuff in here. Silver ring. I hate having to leave things behind. I'll have to check my characters to see what else. Because unfortunately we're locked into this tower here. We can't exit in order to go sell things. So we'll have to make some tough choices about what we can do here. Just checking to see if there are any potions I can make in order to free up space. If I had some flasks, I could make some poisons. let's see. Well, I can free up some things by making the characters carry them, can't I? Oh, that doesn't take away from my capacity? Come on. I was hoping I could cheat and use the characters' carry slots to my advantage, but maybe not. Like, for example, make her carry 2 staves. Or is Dragon Age on to me about that? Nope, apparently not. Oh, and that did count on the capacity. Okay, so I guess arrows don't, but making her carry 2 staves does. Alright, so that's one way to get a little extra space. Okay, so let's see what other characters can carry. He's already got, you know, arrows and stuff. His slots are all full anyways. Morgan is dual wielding. Is there any gloves that she can wear? She's already wearing a hood. Does everybody have an amulet? Oh, Wynn doesn't. Okay, so that's another thing out of inventory. I'm trying to find everything that I can to put on them. She can't wear these boots. They're too heavy for her. And she is carrying 2 weapons. Well, I guess that's it. I was able to make 2 spots.
Of course.
So I'll try to take the things that look like they might be the most valuable. Sadly, nothing else stacks. Well, I hope that once we're able to clear the tower that maybe we can go to a vendor and come back. I had one where we went through the castle, and then as soon as you get out of the castle you're locked out, and so all the things that I couldn't pick up I can never come back and try to get again. Okay, good. Okay, so there's 2 more doors here. In fact, here we'll utilize this room. We'll get up to our old antics,
Speak.
forcing them to come around the corner. Unfortunately, there's all this furniture here. Hopefully that doesn't block the line of sight for her shooting or casting. Oh no, maybe I'll just go back here. Okay, Alistair, you get to open the door and find out what's here. I'm guessing that this will be like the level boss. So we'll try this door. Whoa! Yeah, I had a feeling. They sure are motivated to kill Alistair. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want to stand in front of the door. We want to force them to come in here. Okay. I need everyone to open fire.
Yes.
Orders?
Whoa! What is she doing? May I ask why? She has no weapon equipped. Why do you have no weapon equipped? Oh, probably because I put the arrows on there. That's why the inventory never went down. Because the arrows... Okay, well, then I guess that's an opportunity. Because it switched out her bow. Here. Okay, the arrows can take up space. Okay, I was thinking that they didn't. I completely missed that it switched out the weapon. Whoops. That's on me. Alright, well, at least these things fire really quickly, so... Okay, Morgan. Go ahead and freeze that guy. Whoops, this guy looks like he has an unhealthy interest in our ranged people, so we don't want him going there. Okay, Alistair, hopefully you can taunt him. That item stacks, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, and since we were able to make a little room... Plus 10 electricity resistance. It's actually not a bad thing to have. And if I decide to sell it, that'll probably sell better than most other things, too. Weakness? Oh, Blood Mage. It's always the Blood Mages. You can hit me through the walls. That's not good.
Done.
Okay, Blood Mage, if you want me, you gotta come and get me.
All right.
He's gonna shoot me through the door. Okay, now the Blood Mage will be affected by frost. I can't see him, though. Let's go ahead and move out. I bet she can't see him either, so... Whoa! Okay, everybody move freely. Let's take care of this guy. Alistair, where are you going? The guy is over here. Kill him.
On it.
Oh, gal, I should say. I said guy, but Archon robes. Wow. Plus 75% health regeneration in combat. Plus 3 armor. Plus 2 spell power. That is nice. That is nice. Inventory full. We're going to dump something. We are getting those robes. In fact, Morgan, what are you wearing? That actually might be really good for her. Plus 2 magic, plus 10% cold resistance. I like her robes, but I like the idea of her being able to regenerate even more. Now the hard part, what to dump? Well, one more bow is not going to make any difference. But being able to regenerate in combat could save our lives. Too bad. I liked her existing outfit. She looked good in that. Here she's a little bit more covered up. How unfortunate. After all, games are supposed to be entertaining, right? I play some other titles where I have female characters and I try to help them find outfits where they wear as little as possible. Like I said, games are supposed to be entertaining. Alright, let's have everybody move off to the side. I assume bad things are going to be coming running out here to kill me. Okay, that's the way down. So we want everyone here. And a hold position. Okay, let's make sure everyone's got their ranged weapons up. Okay. Oh, and having learned my lesson, oh, I can't just pull them around?
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man, and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong here? Lost in dreams. Am I in the Fade? Okay. I'm not going to be able to pick up anything because my bags are full. Duncan. These guys have anything to say?
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Yeah, this is not him. This is not a ghost or anything else. Why are you here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
If the Darkspawn are gone, then we are no longer needed.
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
No, that is not what the Grey Wardens are.
And I suppose you know the Grey Wardens better than I do? Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Let me guess, everybody's hostile. Yep. Great, and we have to deal with a mage. What looks like a rogue, maybe? And with the Shadow of Duncan. All at the same time. Well, you know what? Let's go attack the mage first. Come here. Get over here.
Now this should be amusing.
Oh boy.
As you desire.
Alright, with that guy taken care of, send Duncan's shadow back to wherever it came from.
It's a fight. How lovely. Oh my, now that was precious.
You know, and now that I think about it, oh, you know, I have things here that I could be using. Let me keep these things on my bar for the future. I'm not going to use it this time, because it looks like this battle's almost over, but... It looks like this is a grenade. Okay. Well, that went better than I thought. 3-on-1, I thought I was in trouble. Illyrium vein. Shoot, I really want to take things with me. Let me see, do I already have some with me that maybe it'll stack? Yes, I do! Yes, this is the fade. Oh, good grief, what is this? The raw fade. I'm going to have to battle my way through quite a bit, I bet, in order to get back to the waking world.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Yes, what now?
I don't know. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Oh, okay, the Sloth Demon. So that's why everybody wanted to lay down and sleep. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles before?
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why would you talk to a mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
I have a feeling that this is basically telegraphing what's yet to come. So talk to everything, even if it doesn't look like something that should be able to have a conversation, and be ready to be able to transform into something else. What do you know about the Sloth Demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
Okay, so this guy is not interested in doing anything to affect his own escape from here. He just wants to sit here and wallow in self-pity. Okay, and this is the way I came in. And it looks like it's a one-way affair. Well, now, wait a minute. If I can't go that way... Can't go that way. Oh, we have to use the pedestal. Okay. More lyrium. Alright, I'm glad that stuff stacks. What?
Lovely. And so I shall.
A dreamer here is stopping this from working.
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone.
You'll just leave. I'll just leave and you to think about that. Oh, wait a minute. No. Actually, I want to ask him, so the blood mages are responsible for all this trouble?
Aldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
Oh, okay, so he had almost turned them to Loghain. What did Irving plan to do?
I don't know. I don't believe we got to that part. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
So are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
Some things make you sit up and pay attention. What happened was one of those things. Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
But the abominations, where did they come from?
I was just getting to that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Aldred was gone.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about Aldred. He succumbed to his own mistakes. Well, is he dead?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
Oh, great. Okay, now I'm rolling my eyes. You can't see me, but... So Aldred is going to have to be a boss that we'll end up having to face. I was hoping he was just dead. I've fought an abomination before.
Oh, have you? I doubt you've seen anything like this before. Aldred is a powerful mage possessed by a mad thing that cares not a whit for human life. The abomination you met cannot compare to him. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Aldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
What do you know about the litany of Adralla?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adralla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Okay. Tell me more about this place.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
Well, you've been very helpful so far. Tell me about, let's see. I'd like to discuss the different islands.
If I can help, I will. What would you know?
Tell me about the Templar's nightmare.
What faint glimmers of hope I possessed were devoured there. Demons, monsters, and barriers of all kind. I think the demon that rules there is second only to the sloth demon in power.
Okay, so go to that one last. Tell me about the Darkspawn invasion.
The cursed runes name it true. Darkspawn everywhere. I could see past the Darkspawn and the flames. There's a Templar there, almost gone. I could never reach him. The fires block the way.
What do you mean, see?
Over time, you can see past the lies. Past the walls, even. The more I despair, the clearer it all seems. Ironic, isn't it?
Tell me more about the Burning Tower.
The demons do so love their flame. I could hear the howls of the dreamer trapped there. Fire blocked my every path. It was truly the stuff of nightmares. But the mouse sought refuge there when I visited. He must have found paths hidden to us.
The mouse again, huh? Tell me about the mage Asunder.
Oh, I got out of there as quickly as I could. Though maybe if you could find a way to make yourself immune to the fire.
Okay, never mind.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here waiting for the end.
Yeah, whatever, loser. Well, what do you know about the sloth demon itself?
Not much. You couldn't say we were
Oh,
friends,
okay.
really.
I already asked him this.
Demons have their own hierarchies.
Okay, okay.
They play their own games, and the demon, it'll not let us go easily, if at all.
It's worth a try. I'm not going to wait to die.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
Okay, he was worth talking to twice, because I got some more insight. But I guess his self-pity is blocking the use of this Fade portal. So, oh, that respawned. Did it? Am I actually picking this stuff up, or is it just joshing with me, I wonder? Under crafting, let's see. Maybe I'm not actually picking it up. I thought I was. Shot bomb. You know, that might come in handy right now. Especially if it's something really bad. You know, I have all these things here that I have not been using. Increase user's armor and physical resistance, but decreases movement speed. That could come in handy. And it would free up a slot. Small gold bar can be given as a gift. Okay, I'll have to remember to hand those out. Oh, and before we do anything else, because I have a feeling there's going to be terrible things in here.
I just want to leave this place.
Okay, demon, I got news for you. I'm here to mess you up.
As you desire.
Oh, fire is bad.
My word!
Thank you, but too late for me.
The mouse.
Kill Yelena, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Rat. What are you, mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives tell of blight-touch rats still only attributed them with the ability to spread the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp bony spikes and boils. Disturbing, certainly, but dangerous? This is no fantasy conjured by madmen, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Transcript of a lecture given by Nalia, senior enchanter of Hosberg, 844 Blessed. Note, she was later eaten by a blight rat in 846 Blessed. Alright, so 2 years later, I guess. I see all this lyrium, and I want to pick it up. What can I dump? This is a tier 1 weapon. Or this is a normal helm. Let's destroy that. I don't know if I'm actually picking these things up. Oh well. I'll do my best. Let's see. Alright, so I met the rat, and the rat gave me the power to become a rat, I guess. Oh, mouse. Let me guess. Mouse hole.
Of course.
I'm too large to fit in there. Oh. Fade shapeshifting. The Fade shapeshifting menu allows you to select different forms while in the Fade. Each form has its own strengths and weaknesses. You can now shapeshift into a mouse. The mouse form is weak and cannot engage enemies in combat, but is particularly stealthy and also allows you to move through small mouse holes. Okay, let's see. Where do I find that? Spells and talents? Oh, is it not here? Skills, not here. Fade shapeshifting menu. Oh, it's right up here. I am blind. Okay. I'm sitting there thinking that it's going to be like added to one of my things. I didn't even notice this. Okay. Well, that's how you know that this is not AI. Okay, well, I guess the only way out is through the mouse hole. Okay, so it takes a moment in order to switch to mouse form. Okay, so the mouse holes connect these different places. So far the demon hasn't seen me yet. I guess if I wanted to I could bypass the demon, but I want to fight. Oh, I was hoping the demon wouldn't see me and I could backstab him. I should really sidestep that stuff. Not let the demon do that to me, but oh well. I wonder who this is supposed to be. Disturbing statue. Spirits and demons. Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages, since spirits are not physical entities, and therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all. One can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign or less malevolent creatures of the Fade. But, in truth, all denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the chant of light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from a Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. You know, that almost sounds like the Backrooms. I just saw the Backrooms movie. It was actually pretty good. If you were a fan of the Backrooms series on YouTube that was done by Kane Pixels, real name Kane Parsons, the movie that he directed recently is very true to that series. So I wasn't disappointed. The ending was a little odd, but and I've heard that there's already going to be a Backrooms 2, which has been greenlit because it made so much money. Yeah, big surprise. But it was actually pretty good. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetual boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons. Perhaps they, among all their kind, most resemble men. From Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons, by enchanter Merdrimal. Okay, so that sounds like a warning of things to come. You know, and after each one of these little sections, hard save. I don't want to have to repeat all this stuff if I walk through and do something stupid. Another Lyrian vein. Whoa, what is that? Lesser Shade. Actually, you know what? I can make this thing come to me. I bet. Yep, I was right. This thing seems a little tougher than I was expecting. Let's use Venom.
To fight.
See if it has any effect on this thing. Whoops. But at the same time, I do have to keep an eye on my own health here.
Oh my, that is precious. Away with you!
I wonder if these lyrium veins aren't something that you pick up. They just basically recharge your character if you're a mage. That might be why I don't see anything in the inventory. Okay, let's see. What else does she have? Just wondering if she has any upgrades that she could be utilizing. Although it's not really my thing, I wonder if having some extra mental resistance in here might not be a good thing. There's all kinds of bad stuff in here. Spirit door. Huh. I have no idea how to use that. At least not yet. Something unfriendly up ahead. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to learn and not just stand in the fire. I like to joke with my friends that fire is a buff, but maybe not. Ooh, the lyrium heals. You know, and I can use my mouse form to sneak around here, so that I don't have to run up and take a whole bunch of hits. Oh, wait a minute. He was already stealthed. Or, I mean, well, my mouse form, I think I was already stealth. Whoops. Ah, get out of the fire. Glad I made so many of these health potions. Oh boy, this is a lifesaver, having all this stuff. Oh, again, I should be I should have learned my lesson. There are some times where I would go for hours and then not save, only to get surprised and killed, and then I'm like, then I gotta backtrack, and it was all entirely my own fault. So, trying to be better. Trying to be better. Alright, stealthy as a mouse. Okay, I guess when I'm like this, that means I'm in stealth, which is good. I want to see what there is.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Oh, this guy again. I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
I have a feeling. Ah, now the pedestal is available. And what will it teach me? No, it's not going to teach me anything. It's going to allow me to go other places now that I've taken out... I guess all of the different little spots that I went to were all connected. So the inner sanctum is here. Nightmare. So we know that the Templar's Nightmare is probably the last place we want to go to. So we'll go here and then backtrack and then go over to the Burning Tower. So onward to the Darkspawn invasion. Oh, there's a mouse hole. Could just open the door, or let's be a mouse and take a look first. Probably helps to do a little reconnaissance without getting killed, hopefully. Okay, so the hole connected over here. Oh, and there's another mouse hole. Actually, there's several. Huh, so we can get around quite a bit in here. Of course, this could also be a bit of a trap, because once I come through, I might find myself someplace really dangerous. And then be stuck there. Well, let's see. Essence of cunning. You know, cunning is kind of my thing as a rogue. Permanent increase to cutting, +1. Woo! Excellent. Looks like that was the only thing in here was something beneficial. That's good. Can I not interact with anything else? I mean, granted, in mouse form I'm restricted, but... Okay, so I was wondering if maybe there was anything in there. I guess not. Let's see. Well, at least that mouse hole went someplace beneficial and gave me something I'm really going to be happy to be able to use. I need cunning. The fire. Ah, this is the night that it was mentioning. But I'm not immune to fire, so... Oh, maybe those are Darkspawn. Well, let's see. Let's transform out of sight. There we go. That way they don't know I'm here just yet. Hello. Flaming Darkspawn. That's a new one. It looks like going through the mouse holes allowed me to skip a bunch of things. But to be honest, I don't know if I really want to skip things. I want the experience for going through stuff. I assume there's some XP to be had. Here, let's see. Can I open the door as a mouse? It's too small to use this. Alright, well, I was wondering if I can peek through the doors and then if needed, scurry away. Oh, there's another mouse hole in there too. It's like...
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Hello! Come and get it! Oh, there's a few of them. This is not good. Is my weapon still coated in poison? If it's not, it really should be. Okay, I need to heal. Heal! She didn't heal. Okay, well, and that's why I save it all over the place. I had a feeling. Alright, well, at least I saved right here. Okay, so, here, mouse form. I have to go get my little cunning bonus. And then rather than... We'll take the longer route this time. Super mouse action here. So far, this title has been a lot of fun. I've heard many good things about Dragon Age in terms of its story. I heard both 1 and 2 is supposed to be very good, but 3 has a very bad reputation, so I was planning on skipping that one. But so far, I've been enjoying Dragon Age 1. The only thing is that it's a little quirky in terms of, since it's an older title, it was designed for Windows XP, has a few little problems here and there that it has to deal with. Although it seems to play under Linux very well. Much better than I would have expected. It kind of makes me a believer that for retro titles, it's probably better to play them under Linux than it is to play them under Windows. Oh, they saw me. And they're not happy. Oh, but they're not coming down here. Oh, and that door is locked. Alright, so if I want to see what's behind the door, I have to face them. There, you can come and get me. Get up, get up. Let's see. Take the health. Alright, this guy is pounding on me, so let's get him. again? This guy just won't die. Oh my goodness. Well, come on. All right, I'm learning a lesson here. Get my darn cunning and save. Fun in the Fade. The old lady gamer had mentioned how much she hated the Fade, and that she had a add-on at one point that allowed her to skip anything that dealt with the Fade. So I guess it was annoying enough to other players that they found out a way to bypass it. But I enjoy punishment, and I would like to see the original story the way it was designed, so that's why I'm going through the Fade here in the Mage Tower. Alright. Which I should have done in the first place.
Well, all right. It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Alright, well, if they want me, they gotta come and get me. What? Don't run through them. Fight them. I don't know why she went over here. Get over here. Move. So I don't want my back turned to the doorway.
As you did. Why even bother? How delightful! Oh, well.
Honestly, how can you miss when the guy is standing there stunned? Huh. This time it didn't pull the alpha. Alright, where's that alpha? I know he's over here someplace.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Come and get it.
It's up. How
I guess it's all about the pull. Sometimes you get a bad pull and it's really vicious, and then sometimes you get a good pull and it's not all that bad. Okay, let's see. What could be behind the door? Oh. I can't open the door. So let me guess, there's probably a mouse hole that leads in there. Almost certainly. Either that or there will be a key. They saw me around the corner. Get this guy. Oh, he's leading us to our death. Probably. I don't see anybody else. I was worried that he was pulling me to some other stuff, but I guess not. What's up, guys? Here, come and get me. I have to admit, I'm surprised that she's doing as well as she is. Normally, I prefer my rogue to basically fire from a distance using a bow or a crossbow, but she's actually not doing too bad in melee, at least not here in the Fade. I'm surprised.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Whoops, uh-oh. Yeah, I guess this is all the stuff I skipped when I was going through the mouse hole earlier, but it provides a useful warm-up. Ooh, an emissary. So this is a spellcaster. Let's see. Which means he's extra dangerous. I'm probably standing in something bad. Oh, it's on me. Please don't be damage over time. Oh, come on! I win and yet I lose. Oh my gosh. And this is what I get for not saving, like after every friggin' battle. Well, earlier in the stream, PK was mentioning how some people found this title to be very frustrating and would rage quit it, and yeah, I could see why that might be the case. But I'm a glutton for punishment, so one way or another, I'm gonna get through this place. I will save more often. I'm learning my lesson. Oh, now the alpha shows up. Well, too bad for him. I dispatched them quickly enough that it won't be much of a problem. Okay. I'm not very smart, but I do learn eventually. What can I say? If you're just joining me on stream, hi, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where I'm having fun in Dragon Age. And let's see, I'm battling through the Fade, as we were trying to free the Circle of Magi from, well, apparently a sloth demon, and the sloth demon put us to sleep, and now I'm wandering throughout the Fade here, trying to get back to consciousness, fighting all kinds of demons in my head. Well, in this case, this is like a dream of being invaded. So it's got all kinds of fun creatures, and they are all here to basically be my nightmare. Okay, well, like I said, I keep messing up in here, so let's be better about saving. Also, I have not been using my bow. So far, it looks like a lot of these guys are melee attackers. So let's see if we can get a couple of shots in before they get within melee range. Oh well, he has a bow, or does he? No, the other guy does. Okay, let's stay out of line of sight. Let him come to me. Okay, there we go. Let's see, I don't remember. Was there anything back here? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, this place is basically a maze of the mind. And so in this bad dream here, the Darkspawn are invading, and I'm trying to deal with them. An emissary. Now the emissary can hit me at a distance. Oh, I actually got him. I'm impressed. There we go. I have to use my abilities better. They barely got to touch me. Boy, she is just covered in blood. The flaming barriers. This was mentioned to me earlier. You know, I was thinking that I was missing out by not going through this maze or whatever it is. I mean, maybe it's just for XP. Then I have no idea how to get through this door. Oh. Again, I should be smarter. the mouse hole we go. Okay, these guys can't see me, so I can transform here. See if we can get a shot or two. Well, at least one.
Blood on me.
Okay, and then from here, there are two different ways to go. Oh, I see.
So I shall.
This is the door that was blocked by flames, yeah. Okay, so we're on the other side. Thanks to the mouse hole. Again, here, let me make good use of my bow here.
Well, all right.
An emissary. The emissary is the dangerous one. Oh, and the emissary is healing. You know what? We're going to run to that emissary first.
Lovely.
There we go. The emissary had to die first because otherwise it could be healing these guys as they're pounding on me. Okay. Yeah, all these little healing potions that I made before coming here, worth every penny. Every penny. Now, we're not clicking on the door because then she'll walk into the fire. But there is a mouse hole. Let's see. Just making sure. Right there. Let's see where this mouse hole goes. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Deathroot extract. That'll help. Kind of even the odds a little bit. Can't really see what kind they are, but they're not my friends. shoot, I should have been on my bow.
And so I shall. Oh, yes! Well, all right.
Stab him! Don't just sit there.
What a mess.
Sounds like he had Taco Bell. Now I see a mouse hole on the other side here, but I am curious to see what else is in here. I managed to not aggro this final bad guy, and I can kind of sneak in here. Well, you know what? Let's see if I can't hit him from a distance. So now we've got a good look at him. He doesn't see me. And I can't target him for some reason. There we go.
Of course.
Okay, fun in the fade. Yeah, I'm learning the hard way. I save occasionally. Oh, that's a bad indicator when it's like, oh, let me save the game for you. It's like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. Whoops. Uh-oh. I thought maybe I could talk to him. I guess I was... That was probably a mistake. I should have talked to him before coming out here. How the heck is he healing? Is there... Oh, he's not. Never mind. No, he is.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Oh, that's new? What do we have now? The spirit form makes you resilient to magic, but is vulnerable to physical combat. It allows you to see things that are normally hidden in the folds of the Fade. Ah. Let me guess, these things here. Essence of willpower. I was wondering what these things were going to turn out to be. They seemed a little too sparkly. Oh, permanent increase to willpower. I like it. Oh, and there's a nice mouse hole. Here, let's go ahead and get out of that spirit form. So we could actually leave here, but I want to see what else there is. Oh, whoops. And before curiosity kills the cat, let's go ahead and save. No, 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 not delete, not delete. Save. Oh, that's a bad indicator. It's like, here, let me save for you in case something bad happens. It's like, huh. Like what exactly?
Of course.
Kill him. He's got like 1 hit point and then seems to be able to fight forever. You know what? She's been fighting quite a bit. Let's see. Okay, I just want to make sure that she has not accumulated any injuries. Whoops, there goes the sound. Okay, Dragon Age is telling me it's like, Joe, I feel like a reboot. Yep, and there we have it. The sound is ticking. It's like tick, tick, tick. I don't know if you guys can hear that. So here, let me save my spot. And we'll reload Dragon Age, because sometimes it gets in a mood where the audio just yucks up for some reason. It's an older title. It actually plays pretty well, given the fact that it's not playing on Windows. Dragon Age thinks, thanks to what Proton is telling it, that it is playing on Windows 10. In fact, if you're curious, here, I can show you that here in a second. So I am just restarting Dragon Age here real quick. It takes a moment. Since Dragon Age is an older title, it's a little cantankerous. There are things to be set up in memory in order to make it happy. Every once in a while, something will get stuck in Proton, and I'll have to basically restart Proton in order to get it to go. Hopefully that doesn't occur this stream. Yeah, it gave me a message. It's like, can I re-render? All of my Vulkan shaders. Is like, no, you can't. You're going to run without it, come what may. So if you're curious, here, I'll just take a moment to demonstrate this. So This is the configuration panel for Dragon Age that normally players would see. And, oh, I don't know that it's actually showing it, is it? It's probably not. Okay, you know what? Here, I will switch from window capture to display capture so you can see what I see. Okay, so this is the Dragon Age panel here. And if you're curious, Dragon Age thinks that it's running on Windows 10. In fact, it thinks that this is Windows 10 Professional. But in reality, we are here on Zorin OS, which is part of the Debian/Ubuntu family of Linux operating systems. And so Proton just kind of tells Dragon Age, wink, wink, I'm Windows. You know, you want to run. And Dragon Age is like, okay, no problem. So if you were curious, if you're thinking about trying out Linux for gaming and wondering, well, how is it that these games work? Well, they work because they think they're running on Windows. It doesn't require anything special or unusual. You basically just continue using it the way that you normally would. So I'll say exit. There we go. And here, let me switch back to picking up the individual, there we go. Individual window capture. From the technical issues that pop up with Dragon Age, because that was actually what initially caused me not to play this title, was I originally was trying to play it on Windows 10, actually. And it gave me so much trouble crashing and having other problems that I ended up not wanting to play it because it just seemed like too much of a headache. It plays better overall on Linux, although as you can see there's still an issue or two here. But it's nothing too bad. I don't mind restarting the game every once in a blue moon. Come on, I'm expecting somebody. There we go. Oh, okay, that's the room I was in earlier. Okay, so I guess that's pretty much it for the Darkspawn invasion. Alright, and that's why the pedestal was there. Seemed kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting something, I don't know, more vicious. But it's mostly just lots of bad things to fight. Okay, so between the game having an issue or two here and there, and me getting ambushed, I'll try to be careful. So, from what was described to me, the Templar's Nightmare sounds pretty bad. So I'll go there last. So let's go to the Burning Tower. It's all about the fire, you know. Problem is I have to poke my head around the corner, and I really don't want to. I want them to have to run to me.
Well, all right.
Burning Templar. Well, that's new. Oh, I was hoping she could change weapons faster. I guess not. Oh, now I'm stunned. Ugh. Friendly neighborhood. That's... I don't know. I'm wondering if I have any better weapons here. I've been using this little tier 1 dagger for all it's worth. I do have a tier 3 sword, but... yeah, I don't have anything else. And I think I'm wearing the best armor that I have available. Wow, mouse hole. That's good. Well, here, let me explore a little bit further before we utilize the mouse hole. Oh, mouse hole just seems to go through. I mean, I could just open the door. Oh, that's right. And you know what? I have this form, so things that you can't see normally. So I'm just curious to see if maybe there's anything in here. You know what, speaking of which, there was another item that I know this form would have been useful for. Maybe I can double back there and go pick it up. Wonder if this form is immune to fire. Probably not. So here, let's see. Does this thing remain open? Yeah, it sure does. Alright, let's head back. Now, hopefully bad things don't respawn. Ah, this is what I was looking for. I wanted to know whether or not I could come back and use this now that I have this form. I guess I can. So there is a fair amount of, whoops, uh-oh, having to double back into different places. What is that? Essence of dexterity.
As you
This little thing's not nice.
Paimon, what to do? How dare you? Blood is all over everything.
A little miniature ship here. Great, I'm under attack by, oh, another one.
Oh my.
I can see why some players might get frustrated with this title. Dragon Age doesn't pull any punches. There's some very interesting things, and here I'm rather grateful for the choices that I made in terms of what my character's abilities are. If you made bad choices, you might not find out until later in the game that, well, you didn't make good choices. Ah, permanent increase to dexterity. Ooh, I love it. Okay. Is there anything else here? I guess that was the whole point of this place, was to get these boosts. Well, like I said, the old lady gamer told me that she skipped all the stuff for the fade, but if that's the case, then she would miss out on stuff like this in her playthrough. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it the hard way. Want to see what's possible. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go through the door unless I'm in spirit form. It's a spirit door. Okay, then go back to normal and run around. And I remember there was one other thing that I saw. I don't recall if it was here or if it was someplace else. Okay, this is the way I came in. So this is the way that I need to go. So I think there's one other spirit item that I think I saw.
As you desire.
Oh, and I remember exactly where it is too. It is at the beginning. At the fortress. There we go. I was puzzling over what this could possibly be. Permanent increase to willpower. Excellent. I don't know how much a rogue needs willpower, but I'll take anything. Okay, now back to the Burning Tower. Now that we picked up the various different goodies that we can. Oh, and most importantly, save. I've learned my lesson. Save. I'm glad that I invested in my character because I was not expecting that there would be such a large area where I would have to go through solo. I mean, you get kind of used to having a party that you can manipulate and have do everything, but I wonder how much harder this must be if you're playing like a mage. You know, because the mage is not exactly the, you know, roughest, toughest character class, and then have to face all of these creatures with swords and shields and whatnot, and that would suck. Okay, let's see if I can't pull them from far away. At least I'm kind of hoping that I can. It's like, come on, can you see me? Oh, I can kind of clip through the wall to see that there's nothing there. Alright, I gotta peek around. Oh, this guy is glitched, so I can use that to my advantage. Oh, he's not glitched anymore. For a minute there, he was having a little pathing issue. I thought, well, I could take advantage of that. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, and they got me on a pincer. Okay, let's switch. And let's use Venom. I should not miss a guy who's standing there stunned. Come on.
Away with you!
Unless the explanation is that his armor is just so tough, it's a glancing blow. It's like, I should be able to find a chink in his armor while he's standing there stunned. Oh well. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, where a natural 1 always misses and a natural 20 always hits. There we go. Well, if he's stunned, could backstab him.
What a mess.
Too bad. Misguided Templars, bewitched by demons, and oh, that goes up.
Of course.
Huh. Another one of these doors that I can't open. Fire. Well, let's take a look as a spirit. See if we see anything different. Actually, let's see whether the spirit can... Probably not, but... No. Yeah, the spirit doesn't open the door either. I just wanted to see whether or not there might be anything different. Alright, so we can go out in the hallway here. And the way is blocked by fire. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything special here. Oh, hi, old lady gamer. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I thought I had mentioned that I had this posted a week ago. I was hoping that it would pop up in your notifications. So, let's see. I am currently fighting through the Mage Circle Tower, and at the top of the tower I ran into a sloth demon, which has put me to sleep, and I'm fighting my way through the Fade, trying to reach the sloth demon in order to wake up. And I'm in basically a dream of a burning tower, and Trying to see what I see here. And I'm doing a lot of hot mouse action here. Let's see, it says there are some bad guys here. Oh, burning hound. Oh, I see them. Alright, so the burning hound's not going to be affected by fire. But maybe I can get in a couple of shots before the hounds get to me. Okay, so much for the burning hounds. Oh, it didn't pop up, sorry. Well, I will link every stream for you in the future. Yeah, last week was really rough for me. Sorry you're having a bad week. Whoever it is, they're nearby. And of course, it might be better to pull them this way in order to... Oh, but there's fire. I couldn't get that way. I don't have a choice. They'll run through the fire because they're probably burning. Whatever they are. I wonder if it's more burning hounds. It is. Whoops, not just a hound, a Templar. Well, we'll get the hound first. Oh. I have to remember, when I've got them stunned, I should go around for a backstab. In fact, here, let's try that. Oh, he was able to block that one. And he stunned me instead. Okay, there we go. Stunned.
My word.
And stabbed in the back.
And so I shall.
What the? Whoa, hello. Play dead. Be dead. That was my favorite line from Pet Sematary. Although my second favorite was probably sometimes dead is better. Oh, they're on either side. Delightful. It's like, alright, well, again, we'll switch to the bow. Be like, hello guys. And run, run, run. And turn and fight.
And so I shall.
Little backstab action there. Okay, so let's take a look. There are lots of areas that are blocked by fire, and one of the NPCs mentioned the possibility of maybe learning a way to become immune to fire. Of course, I don't think I am. So I might be stuck here. Might have to go to another area and come back to this until I figure out fire immunity. That looks like a spirit door. Well, you know what? Here, let's try something stupid. That's why my save is called What If. What if we just run through the fire? Like, ow, 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 fire bad. Okay, that was stupid. Not only does the fire hurt, but it seems to grab onto you. As soon as she stepped into the fire, it felt like she was rooted to the spot. I couldn't move. So, it's not going to allow me to just run through the fire and take damage. It insists that I figure out some fire immunity. Oh. And then just to test, I don't think the spirit form grants fire immunity, but let's see if that's the case. Yeah, like, ow, ow, ow. No. Well, actually, oh, no. It seemed to be a little harder to die with the in the spirit form, but no, it does not grant fire immunity. So, all right. Well, the more you know. Da 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 da. All right, so. And then these are doors that I can't open, so I guess I have to backtrack and figure out how to get fire immunity and then come back, because I'm stymied at this point. I can't go any further. But it looks like there are new forms that I can still yet learn, so we'll return to the tower here. Alright, well, I'm trying to save the Templar's Nightmare for last, because the way that one mage described it, it sounded like this is a really bad place. So, let's go to the mage's Asunder. And who knows, maybe I get lucky and learn fire resistance there. Doesn't look that much different than where I came from. Hello, hello. Any bad things here that want to kill me? Well, I'm sure there's lots of them, but... Whoa! What the heck? I didn't even touch the door. It must have been a trap that I didn't see. Darn mages. Let's make him come around the corner instead of ranging me. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, well, you know what? We'll put some death root on my blades and let them have it. Yikes! What the heck, man? What are these kamikaze mages? They blew themselves up? Well, I guess that's convenient. I want to make a joke, but I know I'll get canceled. So you can fill in the blank, whatever you think would go there, because I can't say it on YouTube or Twitch or Odyssey or Rumble. Well, maybe you could get away with it on Rumble, but I'm not going to cause any problems today if I can avoid it. Oh, mouse hole. Alright, well then, let's be a mouse. Oh, all that does is bring me back to where I came in. Okay, the next room has bad guys in it. I wonder if that was a trap that I couldn't see. Hello, hello. Look like mages.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Whoops, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't be ranging mages. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
And so I shall.
Oh, this guy. He is hurting me. He's going to run around. Well, in that case... Uh-oh, yeah, he's going to hurt me. Come on, drink that stuff. This guy's a problem. I need to get close to him, stun him... backstab him. There we go. Come on, don't stop.
You have some blood on me.
Woo. Ah. Essence of magic. Okay, so I get a +1 increase to magic. Not really my thing as a rogue, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, bookcase. What could be in here, I wonder? History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry, it relegates mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps the occasional dusting of the rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a rule satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, or however you say that, in protest snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft, No one, that is, but the divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even after the most devout Templars discouraged that idea, for 21 days the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From fires, circles, and Templars, a history of magic in the Chantry, by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. I was wondering how the mage circles formed, since I know that the Chantry is very much against magic of any sort.
You can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
Oh boy, this sounds bad. Kill everyone. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh no, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna make them come to me.
Lovely.
Are they killing each other? Hey, that's fine by me. If they're killing each other rather than killing me, I'm all for it. Huh, that is exactly what they did. Well, that's the interesting thing about Dragon Age, is that depending on how you play it, it can be harder or it can be easier. I was like, okay, here, I'll just run away. And they all killed each other. How delightful. Well, it makes my job easier. Okay, let's be around the corner. That's someone potentially unpleasant. Yeah, it's somewhat unpleasant. Shoot, and too bad I don't have a bow ready. Oh well. Servant? Little backstab action.
What to do? Oh, is that right?
A little backstab for you too.
Now this should be amusing. Dear me, what a mess.
Well, that's what they get for being so unpleasant. No tip for them. I only appreciate good service. Whoa! What is this? This guy just came out of nowhere. He must have been stealthed. So these servants are like rogues. Well, then they'll get treated like such. That was interesting. I was not expecting this guy to come out of nowhere. So far I've seen Darkspawn that stealth, but never come across a human. Ah, the old lady gamer says, I had a mod so I could skip the fade. This was the worst part of the game for me. Yeah, actually I was I actually mentioned you earlier in the stream, where you had told me about that. I was curious to see what everything was like, so that's why I'm going ahead and playing through it. Okay, let's open this door. Oh, fire. I'm not immune to fire. So I can't go that way. Is this another one where I'm going to be stopped by fire, I wonder? Now, where does this mouse hole go? Ah, this goes to something different. Font of strength, huh? Permanent +1 increase to strength. Excellent. Hierarchy of the circle. Let's see. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have a measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You who would be tasked with the protection of the circle must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are enchanters. They are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your fingers on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where the most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, and they often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Knight Commander Serene of the Chantry Templars in a letter to his successor. Okay. Anything else in here? That was interesting. Oh, we didn't try this door. Oh, but this door is locked. Let me guess, I can't open it. So there are doors that I can't open, fire that I can't cross. I am stymied again. So I was trying to avoid heading here to the Templar's Nightmare, but I don't have any choice. I can't proceed any further in the burning tower without fire immunity. And, well, there are doors that are locked that I can't open in the Mage's Asunder. So we'll have to double back. So onward to the Templar's Nightmare. This is supposed to be the hardest part of this area, supposedly. And here. Since I've learned my lesson, not easily, mind you. I had to have it beat into my head multiple times. Oh, there's a fade portal here. Well, let's go through the regular door first, before we play with the portal. Come get me. Oh, there's more than one. I only saw the one abomination, but it's a sloth, no less. I am surprised. Oh, and get behind him. Stab, stab. I wasn't expecting there to be other sloth abominations in here. After all, I'm working to reach the sloth abomination that put me to sleep. Ah, and there's something else in that room.
See there? That's a trap.
Oh, I detected a trap, but I don't have time to disarm it. There we go. And stab, stab. Oh, and abomination go boom. Okay, so she said there was a trap here. I didn't see it. Where is it? Oh, that's the trap. Fire trap. Let's take care of that. Yoink. That would have been a bummer to walk through, step on that, and then be beset by multiple sloth demons. Fools rush in, you know? Oh, I must have missed books in the other room. Alright, well, let's see what these books have to say.
I would watch out were I you.
What the... Where's the trap? Is it the book? Well, let's see.
Lovely.
I guess not. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart, save beloved Andraste. And so I have done all mortals as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers. And there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she said to us, magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also, Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to all of us, that magic which fuels itself by harming others, by letting blood, is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophet are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. From the sermons of Justina the First. Okay, so that's why blood mages are not really appreciated. Okay, and there's a mouse hole here. I wonder where it goes. Let's find out. Whoop! I was afraid of that. A blight wolf, huh? Whoa. Getting kind of low there.
How delightful!
like dreams are crashing together here. Ah, another essence of dexterity. This is the second one that I found on the Fade, which is very helpful to me, because I want to, whoops, oh, wrong screen. Want to be able to have as much dexterity as possible. Okay, looks like this room is a dead end. Whoops. Gotta stand still in order to change forms. Yeah, I found out the hard way earlier. Mice can't open doors. Oh, great. Another nasty demon. Well, I saw from the other room not to rush in. So, again, I will pull them out. That seemed too easy. I mean, not that I'm complaining or anything, but I mean, he went down like a ton of bricks. Okay, and I'm mindful of traps, so that's why I'm trying to be cautious here. Mouse holes, fade portals. Oh, there's a trap. I can see it from here. Acid grease trap? Okay, and there are 2 mouse holes in this room. I wonder where they go. Let's find out. Oh. Well, this goes back to the room that I came in, because I went and I tested the door without testing the mouse hole. Okay. So the other... And see, here's another fade portal. Before I test the portals, I want to explore everything in here. Whoa! An ogre. Oh no. How am I supposed to fight an ogre solo? Well, step 1. Oh, I can't save. Let's go out the hole. There we go. Oh, and I'm not allowed to save now. Oh, there we go. Not until the music stops. Huh. Well, see, the ogre was the very first big bad thing that you face, and I had to fight it with a whole group, so the idea of soloing one, not very appealing. Okay, this lyrium vein I think will be a help. Problem is that I can't transform quietly. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, he got me already. Ah! This was a bad idea. Okay, don't go in the ogre room. Well, I was wondering if it was possible. No, the answer is no. I can't solo the ogre because I need to have someone else here. Now, supposedly somewhere I have other members of my party that were brought into this with me, and I have not found them yet. My guess is that I need to in order to deal with the ogre. Oh, I was expecting the Fade portal to go someplace interesting. It just took me back to the room where I came in. So this thing is circular? Okay. Alright, so now I have a problem. The ogre will kill me. I'm stuck in all the other places because fire, no keys. Must be something that I'm missing here. Oh, great. It sees me the moment I come out. Alright, run. That's what we're going to do. Oh, can't do it in combat, of course. Oh, of course. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Get up! Oh, and everything is going to come to kill me. Oh, and I can't pick the lock, of course. I'm going to die. And the room is filled with fire, which I can't cross. Oh, I can turn into a mouse, though. Okay, well, I aggroed the ogre and then got away. I don't know what benefit that offers me. Yeah, everything is a dead end. I'm kind of puzzled here. So I can't fight the ogre solo. I can't cross the rooms of fire. There's a bunch of doors that are locked that I can't open. Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh, that was the mouse hole? Oh, no, books. There we go. Let's look at the book. I don't know if it'll help. Ah, the right of annulment. We heard about this. In the 83rd year of the Glory Age, one of the mages of Nevaron Circle was found practicing forbidden magic. The Templars executed him swiftly, but this brewed discontent among the Nevara Circle. The mages made several magical attacks against the Templars, vengeance for the executed mage, but the Knight Commander was unable to track down which were responsible. 3 months later, the mages summoned a demon and turned it loose against their Templar watchers. Demons, however, are not easily controlled. After killing the first wave of Templars who tried to contain it, the demon took possession of one of its summoners. The resulting abomination slaughtered Templars and mages both before escaping into the countryside. The Grand Cleric sent a legion of Templars to hunt down the fugitive. They killed the abomination a year later, but by that time it had slain 70 people. Divine Galatea, responding to the catastrophe in Nevara and hoping to prevent further incidents, granted all the Grand Clerics of the Chantry the power to purge a circle entirely if they rule it irredeemable. This rite of annulment has been performed 17 times in the last 700 years. From Of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry, by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Okay, well, that's interesting. I am still kind of puzzled here.
Of course.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way. What am I doing?
As you desire.
So each one of these areas, the Burning Tower, the Mage's Asunder, and the Templar's Nightmare, all have things that I can't get past, whether it's fire or locked doors. The only one I've been able to complete is the Darkspawn invasion. Okay, and these are inaccessible. Alright, well, here, let's go back to the Burning Tower and see if there's anything I could have possibly missed. Oh, well, the very first thing in here is there is a mouse hole. Oh, you know what? I don't think I came in here before. Essence of Cunning. Excellent. +1 permanent increase to Cunning, which I can definitely use. Okay, so there is stuff in here that I missed. Now, this is my first playthrough of this title, so all of this is new to me, and I'm trying to enjoy it from the perspective of a new player without looking at people's walkthroughs and whatnot. But if I find myself stymied where I just cannot figure out how to go any further, I'll go ahead and look one up and see what it is that I am missing. Yeah, I don't think this mouse hole, all it does is go between these two rooms, I think. I didn't bother to go through this before. Yeah, that's all it is between those two rooms, which there's a door to go through, so it's kind of pointless. And then here, just to make sure that there's not something here that we're missing, because I see these books, but it doesn't look like they can be read. I want to make sure that even in spirit form, I can't read them. Yeah, as I recall, yeah, this one is locked. So there's something that I need to find that will allow me to open these locked doors, or to pass through the fire. As far as I know, I don't have anything that I've picked up that would grant me the ability to go through fire. And I tried running through the fire earlier, and it's basically, for lack of a better description, sticky fire, because you run into it, and the character just like gets rooted to the spot and dies. You know, not like anything like real life where it's like, yeah, if a place is on fire, I am definitely jumping through it in order to escape. Oh, the old lady gamer says, do you have a firestone in your inventory? You know, I don't know. Let's find out. I guess not. Nope, I guess I do not have a firestone. Nope, this might be where I need to stop for tonight and do a little research. I'm sure it's probably something very obvious that I have missed. But like I said, I run through here, you know, doors locked. Go up here, and then it's nothing but fire barriers all over the place. And so there is more stuff here, but I can't reach any of it because of the fire. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did notice this before. There's a mouse hole.
Must control anger while it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm an idiot. I was ready to log off and go do some research. There was a there was a mouse hole there that I missed, and apparently it is the mouse hole that I need to get to. Okay, got a burning demon here. Oh, and I can't save because the battle has started. Okay, well, let's not yuck this up then. I'll get the demon first because this guy's probably going to be a problem, I assume.
Of course.
Die, demon! Yeah, this is the guy that the NPC mentioned. The Templar that could be heard screaming, but he couldn't reach because he was behind the fire. There we go. Yoink. Oh, he stunned me. There we go. Well, turnabout's fair play.
Oh my! Well, all right.
At least this guy's easy to stun. That way I can get in some cheap shots.
Door this.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Oh, let's see. The Burning Man form grants you immunity to flames. Ah, it's about darn time. Allowing you to walk through fire. However, it is susceptible to cold attacks. Alright, well, yeah. I knew it was going to be something easy and I was just too dumb to notice. I didn't see that the... Oh, and the flames are going down, but the door is still locked. Thanks a lot. But now, everything here with a fire. So it's like, yeah, I'm ready to go to Burning Man. Woo! Alright, let's check this out. Oh, and there's a spirit door. All kinds of goodies in here. More cunning. More constitution. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Looks like it's nothing but goodies in here. Nothing bad. Oh, the old lady gamer says, now you know why I skipped the fade. I'll admit, the fade is a tad annoying. But I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, whoops. Maybe I should stay in Burning Man form so I can go explore places. Okay, that was the spirit door I just went through. That's a little mouse hole that saved me. Finally gave me the ability that I needed. Okay, alright. Looks like there's nothing else here. I just wanted to make doubly sure. Alright. Well, now that I can walk through fire... And I'm probably still going to have to come back to these doors once I figure out how to get through them. Alright, so that means that both the Darkspawn Invasion, the Burning Tower, well, the Raw Fade, those are all completed, as is the fortress here, which leaves us with the Mage's Asunder and the Templar's Nightmare. But now that I can walk through fire, well, now it's a different game. Okay, another one of the doors that's locked. Notice that they're nice enough to put them right next to these pedestals, so whenever I get the ability I can zone back in and I don't have to run through a bunch of stuff to get to them. Okay, so I fought through all this stuff here. And let's see, I don't think there's anything that respawns. Ah, here we go. More fire. Which is no longer a barrier. So apparently I was doing them in the right order. I guessed correctly. Oh boy. Hey, can I fight with fire immunity? Oh yeah, this will be, oh, fireball. Oh, but all my abilities are fire-based, which they're going to be immune to as well. Alright, so I'll have to take that off. Too bad I don't have any immunities based on cold. Yikes. I gotta remember not to stand there and let these demons flame me. Oh, darn it, he got me. I didn't hit my health soon enough. How far back was I? Oh, why didn't I save? Oh, good. I saved right after I got the ability. Okay, good. I was worried that I was going to be going back a long ways. Okay, I get this now. So save and save again. That should be the mantra of Dragon Age, because the game is going to whoop your ass like multiple times, and you're either going to be like, yes sir, can I have another? Or you're going to cry and you're going to rage quit. And some people do. Some people do. Whoops, no, save. I guess my hand is getting tired. I'm having trouble clicking in the right places. I might have to stop simply to give my hand a rest. After all, it's 4.5 hours, but I'm so curious as to what lays beyond after figuring this out on my own without having to look at a guide that I would really like to continue. Okay, since we know what is coming, they're not going to pull themselves until I get closer. But they do take a moment to spawn, so let's take advantage of that. Okay, let me actually watch my health this time. Dang it! I'm getting flamed by both of these guys. Which is not fair. Oh, I am on fire. You know what? Let me see if I have anything for fire resistance, because apparently that's an issue. Electricity, cold, not fire. Oh, there we go. This might help. Oh, the old lady gamer says, what about rock skin? It could help. It might. It's just, I was thinking that there might be a boss that I might want to save that for. Okay, that's one demon down. So far I have not been able to stun these demons. Okay, well, there we go. Yikes. Oh, but it's not over yet. Of course not. 2 more. Okay, good. Avoided that blast. Unfortunately, they're still burning me. Oh. Oh, don't stand in the fire. You know, one of the things I was mentioning on stream before you joined us, old lady gamer, was all these health poultices that I made are saving me. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing that I have so many of them. I am living off them. When I get out of this place, I'm going to go make some more. Otherwise, my adventure would have been over a long time ago. Okay, there was 4 fireplaces, and all 4 of the rage demons are gone. You know what? After all that, I'm saving! Otherwise, I'm going to become the rage demon. Set tactics to heal herself when by spell or health potion at 75%. I thought the tactics, correct me if I'm wrong, only kick in when you're not manually controlling your character. I could be wrong, but I thought that's the way that they worked. So I don't think any of the tactics are executing while I'm manually controlling. Oh, does she not have a healing spell? No, this is my rogue. So I'm going through here solo through the Fade. I've been separated from my party and having to go around and use my roguish abilities in order to fight my way through. Okay. You know, I wonder if I made things too hard on myself. I mean, I wonder if I should have tried fighting them in the fire form. It's just I didn't have access to any of my abilities. Okay, this is a mage. Okay, that's a mistake. Oh boy, is that a mistake. Although let's see whether or not it can be used to my advantage, at least at all. I'm curious to try out this form a little bit more. No, I can't do anything because she's stunned. Well, at least their fire abilities don't seem to have any effect on me. Let's see. Oh, can I not use any of my health while I'm in this form? Wow, what's with this visual artifacting? You know, I was talking about how great Dragon Age works under Linux, but sometimes it'll still have its issues. Oh, look at that. I can do the same thing to him. I did not know I could do that. You know what? Let's force them to follow me. I guess I need to be better about using my abilities. Oh, darn it. He stopped me. Okay, I need to be able to use my health here. Wow, look at that. I basically one-shotted the mage. I'm impressed. Okay, this is not just for walking through flames. I can actually use it for combat. So I must have killed the first mage with the first fire bomb, and as we saw, we blew up the second one too. Well, this form might have its uses. Oh yes, and save. Save. I'm learning. Oh, the old lady gamer says, yeah, swords kill them, even in your fire form. Okay, I probably made it harder than it needed to be with the that fight there. I'm always doing things the hard way. Always the hard way. Rock armor and stone fist. Okay, so that means that we have another mage coming up. And I'm going to ruin his day. Whoops! No! Wrong button! Wrong button. Oh, they're killing each other. I should let them do that. Wonder what this one... Oh, it's a cone of flame. Okay. So one is like a flame bomb. Kaboom! Oh yeah. Die. Oh, are you kidding me? It's nice to have these abilities after having had them used on me repeatedly. See if there's anything in this room. Looks like a great hall. There's a little lyrium there. You guys feel like fighting?
It's what we do. We're mages. Let us play a game. The one who is the most wins.
Okay, I think they're going to kill each other. Whoa! Oh, I'm immune to fire. Ha ha ha. Wow, what is this? A fire tornado? Gee whiz. Alright, you guys like playing with fire here. How about a fire bomb? And that is what you get. I'm already on fire, so I don't care. This is nice. I'm really liking this form. Okay, let's see. Some lyrium, as if I needed it. A way up. And another locked door. The cardinal rules of magic. Let's see. You must not be under the impression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling either over great distances or small ones beyond putting one foot in front of the other. Oh, so there's no teleportation in this world. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathos to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in an apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the phase, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly the spell required 2/3 of lyrium in the Teventer Imperium as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power. It is simple reality. From the lectures of First Enchanter Wenceslaus. Oh, I have trouble with these names. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that is locked. And let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Alright, nothing else except the way up. Although, no, I'm starting to feel it in my wrist here, so might have to end stream here pretty soon, but I'd like to see if we can't get to the end, at least for the Circle of Magi. Let's see. Oh, quest updated. Chantry Priest, Stone Golems. You know what? Everybody gets a bomb here. Okay, my ability has recharged. Oh, that was super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Uh-oh. Let me guess. Is he going to give me a way to bash through the doors? You bet. So now all those locked doors that would say things like, it will take a whole lot of force to break through this door. It's time to open them all. Which door did I come in? Stairs up. Well, I'm going to guess we came in the other stairs. Yeah. Because there's the Fade pedestal.
Lovely.
Whoops! Oh, I should be in my other form. There we go. I was glad to see that the fire worked on the golems as well. Get over to this person who's causing problems. Yep, no escape for you. Oh! Uh-oh. We got problems here. Uh-oh. Now I'm right in the face. Dang it. Okay, hopefully I saved. Did I save? Oh, and I'm not going to be able to go out the door. Oh, wait a minute. I was already the Burning Man. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, I forgot to save. Okay, let's go through this again, and then remember to save.
This dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this
blah, blah,
nightmare.
blah. Hurry up and give me my form. Okay, save. Oh, actually, even more importantly, become a Burning Man, because, you know, the dialogue forces me out of that form, and then I forgot to take it up again. Okay, now I could skip this. Apparently this is optional, but I'm a glutton for punishment, so let's go ahead and... Oh, and Dragon Age says, now it's time to error, because you're doing too well, and mess up the audio. Unfortunately, it's happening in the middle of a fight, so we're going to have to endure... Oh no, I hit the wrong button. keep thinking 1 is to fire off that ability, but it pulls her out of the form. There we go. That's 1 mage down. Oh, but I need to heal. I need to heal. Run, run, run. Don't stop running. Run some more. Backstab, backstab. It's like, okay, it's just you and me, big guy. Get up! Get up! Don't let it knock you down. Oh, actually, you know what? Golem on golem action here. I guess I should have thought of that. Knee smash. Oh, door lock. Smash. Find out what the F is here. Let's see, quake and slam. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of getting the tar kicked out of me. It's kind of nice to do the tar kicking for once. This is interesting. What do you want to bet that all of the rooms that were locked might be connected? You know what? This must be the way that I have to fight the ogre, probably as a golem. A smaller character, the ogre will just pick up and mush, but he's not going to do that to a golem. Okay, so that room is available. And so is whatever that is. this is interesting. This form adds a new dimension between this and the... Oh, okay, see that one's locked. I'm just exploring here just a bit before we start opening doors. And that one's unlocked. There's bad things in there too. Okay, well, here, let's smash open another door just to see. Eventually we will try them all, but... Avon calling. Oh, there's all kinds of bad stuff in here. Shape-shifting golem. Oh no, that's not. That's my thing. What am I saying? I don't know what these are. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. It's not letting me move at all. Oh, come on. Alright, well, fools rush in. Where did I save it? Probably right as... Don't be like me. Save. And save again. Fine. If that's what we have to do. Oh, get up! Damn mages. Die! Oh, that's right, and I forget about the sound. Ah, dang it. You know what? Okay. You know what, Dragon Age, you got me. Okay, let's make sure that we have a hard save. I'm going to reload the game because the audio is messing up. I just want to make sure that that's not like a sort of save. It's an older title and it's not even running on Windows, and so I've noticed that for some reason like the sound will just at some point randomly yuck up. But it's easily solvable by just relaunching the title. So here, let's go ahead and do it again. Play Dragon Age. And then it'll say, hey, can I recalculate the shaders? And the answer for me is no. No, you can't. Because I've sat there and allowed it to do it, and then it crashed after it recalculated all the shaders. So it's like, you know what? It's an old game. There should be no reason why we can't just go in cold and do it on the fly. And okay, so it takes a moment here to set everything back up, because it's not just launching the title. We have to set Proton up in order to get everything going. Oh, and Steam is giving me an alert window. And it's like, Vulkan shaders? It's like, no, we don't want the Vulkan shaders. Skip that. Well, at least this way you get to see what you have to expect if you want to play these titles under Proton. Yeah, 99% of the time they work. And who knows, this, well, I was going to say it could be the result of this computer, because with Pragmata, I had all kinds of crashing and problems. Of course, Pragmata requires a hexacore CPU. Dragon Age absolutely does not. It is an old title. Quad-core is good enough. It's just cantankerous. Although sometime I'll give it a try on one of my hexacore systems and see if there's a difference. I doubt there will be. Although what I could try is that right now I'm playing it on an NVIDIA GPU. Maybe it would be better behaved under an AMD Radeon GPU. Who knows? Okay, so let's try again here. Ooh, I'm starting to feel the burning in my wrist. Too many hours of gameplay, so we'll get through the tower, and that might be it for tonight. Okay, this way I'm out of the line of fire of that other mage. Die, creep. Not taking any crap from you this time. Dang it. Come on, cast the spell. Die. So that's the solution. You set off the bomb and then slash the mage's throat to keep them from casting heal or something. Run away and become a golem. Save, because I keep forgetting to save. I get too enthralled with the action. I'm having too much fun. And then I do dumb things. Break your blades on my body. I like the face that they gave this thing. Okay, as I recall, there are lots of golems wandering the halls here. So let's go and say hi to all of them. Golems apparently are unaffected by that earthquake thing. I just wanted to be sure. Come and get some. You know you want it. That's good. I can get him down to like 80% before he even gets a hit on me. Okay. Before we do anything else. Because I have no idea what's behind these doors. I'm sure it's all bad stuff. I don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. No, over there someplace. Trying to look and see what it is. Demons, I guess? No, other golems. Well, and what looks like a mage. Whoops, a little turnabout's fair play, huh? One-on-one, no problem. Two-on-one, a little harder. Oh boy. Let's see. The golem can resist, but that mage can't. Are you kidding me? He's still alive? Oh, priest, I mean. Ooh, ouch. Alright, let's see what we have. What could this be? Essence of willpower. I'm hoping that all these increases to abilities are permanent, even after I leave this place. I'm hoping it's not just like some thing that you're building up to face the final boss and then, oh, it was all a dream. It was all gone. Okay, the 4 schools of magic. Primal. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The sea shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. Then they shall cry out to their false gods and find silence. Andraste, 719. Sometimes called the school of power, the primal school is the second of the schools of energy, balanced by spirit, and concerns the most visible and tangible forces of nature itself. This is the magic of war, fire, ice, and lightning, devastation. This is what the vast majority of imagines when they hear the word magic. From the 4 schools of treatise by the first enchanter Josephus, or Josephus, however you say it. Okay. Oh, and I'm trying to learn. Actually, that might make a fun drinking game, although I don't recommend it. Every time I remember to save my place, take a drink. Either that or every time I don't and die because of being dumb, you can take one. There's bad stuff in here. Let's hide around the corner. Open the door. Alright, let's see. wrong button. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're just gonna heal. Oh, shoot, they're knocking me down. This is not good. And just healing each other. Oh, no. This isn't good. I gotta run out of here. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so now we know that room... Why don't we try being a Burning Man? Let's see, which room was that? I think it was this one over here. Yeah. Here, come and get me. All right, and... Good grief! Oh, they are healing the heck out of him. Oh, these people are annoying. Oh, good grief. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Oh, Addicted to Capping says, "Hey Joe, I hope you're well, buddy." Ah, pretty good. It's been a busy week. In fact, last week was really stressful. That's why I had not been able to really stream very much. Been having fun with some of these retro titles and getting stuff set up. I had some stuff that I was not expecting pop up, so I have had less time to game and be online than I normally would. Okay. Rather than just wait there at the door, let me pull him around the corner and see if I can get these guys. I need to get him away from his healers. I just can't do it. Dang it. They're all together, and there's got to be a way to take care of these creeps. Those darn healers are the problem. How have things been with you? By the way, Addicted to Capping, haven't had a chance to chat with you for a while. Oh, I see, you're already writing. See, I would like to flex a little bit, but both of my daughters, they got their final report cards for the year, and both got straight A's all year, and both finished in the top 1% of reading and math. That is fantastic. You know, that's one of the things that I see a lot of reports on now, because I know a lot of people in education, and everyone is so unhappy to see what passes for literacy these days. So one of the things that I can definitely say is that someone who grows up enjoying reading from a young age, it will pay lifelong dividends for the rest of their life. Come on, go, go, go. Don't just stand there, Golem. Run. We want this guy to come to us. Trying to get him away from his healers. Die. Okay, that's one. Okay, apparently this was the way to do it. Just get him away so that you can hit him without being hit by those mages. Healing him. There we go. Finally. Boy, did I hate those guys. Ah, Old Lady Gamer says, nice, congratulations. Yeah, it's always great to hear when kids are doing well in school. Like I said, you know, speaking of which, here's a little interesting thing where these types of things pay benefits right away. Well, once they're 18, of course. I saw this thing recently where someone I met was telling me about how she was making all this extra money taking surveys where they were willing to pay her $150, $200, $300 in order to test out products, tell them what she thought about them. However, one of the things they want to make sure is people don't just say, it's nice, it's fine. You actually have to be able to, you know, write essays and explain what it is you liked and didn't like about the product. And so they actually have literacy tests in order to do these really easy jobs because they want a certain caliber of person to provide feedback. Otherwise, you know, I mean, they're being paid by the manufacturers of these different products. They need to be able to get, you know, be able to substantiate that the opinions that they have are valid. That they collect from people. The 4 schools of creation. 4 schools of magic creation. Opposition in all things. For earth, sky. For winter, summer. For darkness, light. By my will alone is balanced sundered, and the world given new life. Oh, good grief. I can't read these names. Shrendodies, I think, 5-5. The school of creation, sometimes called the school of nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and complement of entropy. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. Those mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, useful in times of peace as well as war. From the 4 schools, a treatise by the first enchanter Josephus. Yeah, these names are all tongue twisters. Oh, and of course, so I was thinking that some other form would be useful, but nope, this golem form seems to be useful in all these rooms so far. Although there's that one where I was being paralyzed incessantly. I'm not sure how I'm going to get through that one. Yeah, that was this one here. These guys are real jerks. Why don't we do them later? Oh, that's good. I can smash the door from a distance. I don't have to do it right up close. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one with the jerks. Oh, wrong button. Oh, come on, go. Oh, okay, that's the solution, is hit him with a big rock. Apparently, they have glass jaws. Alright. Oh, and... because I really should have learned this by now. Whoa! That's not good. Oh, he resisted that? Wasn't expecting that. This golem's a little bit more motivated than some of the others. Well, he can resist being knocked down or staggered, but he can't resist the damage. Oh, +1 increase to dexterity. Excellent. Oh, but I have to be in spirit form to leave the room. Well, unless... oh, wait! There's a mouse hole. Let's find out where that goes. Oh, great. Did I save myself? Let's make sure to save before we go in there. Oh, they don't see my little mouse, huh? Surprise! Uh-oh, they are killing me. Away. This is dangerous, but I have to do it. Fight! Don't just stand there. Okay, now I gotta run away again. This game is so much micromanagement. There's like all these things you have to know to use and when. And I think that's probably something that some of the players who rage quit this title probably found frustrating. Is it's not a button masher. This isn't like World of Warcraft where it's like you can kind of play it on autopilot. Does fire melt stone? It probably does. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it does. But if they weren't together, I was worried about getting plastered, you know, when they throw stones. Okay. Let's see what's behind this door. Ah, more rewards. More dexterity. Wow, she's getting juiced up in here. Constitution. This is why I wonder whether or not these are permanent or not. I mean, it says permanent, but it seems like I'm getting such a big boost in terms of my abilities. All in one level that... Oh, wow, she has strength 45 while she's in this form. And a 53 constitution. But outside, it's only 23. Okay, so that gives a boost of 30. Oh, and I know, I'm trying to learn. Spirit door. Oh, yeah, I think I came through here earlier, didn't I? Or did I? I'm not even sure. No, I guess not. Otherwise the door would be open. Oh, what could that be? Oh boy. Let's just make it easy. Whoa. Just ruining this guy's day. Okay. I guess that was the final bad guy for this zone. I think. Addicted to Cappy says, by the way, Joe, do you know of a cheaper motherboard I could buy that is compatible with my i7 8700 CPU? You know, I would have to look one up, but give me a chance at the end of the stream. We'll go ahead and we can take a few minutes to do that. One of the things I was mentioning earlier in the stream that you weren't here for is that I've been looking at trends in the market, and it's not good. It is not good. As all this AI data center nonsense, oh, look at this one. Now it's transformed. Ah, because the other ones have locked doors, so I have to go back to them in order to... Okay, so they're not truly complete until I get through all those doors. What I was mentioning was that I'm noticing there are a lot of companies that make ancillary components, you know, cases, CPU fans, motherboards. They are all having a really rough time because of all this AI nonsense with the overpriced memory and SSDs and hard drives. And as a result, I don't think some of them are going to survive another year. because these companies have fixed costs. You know, for example, there was one company, it's a case manufacturer, that because of the tariffs, you know, they were a Taiwanese company, they opened up a warehouse in order to be able to ship things here within the U.S. in order to avoid tariffs. They're paying $50,000 a month for their warehouse. And they also do product assembly there. But then after they shipped all the product to the U.S. and got the expensive warehouse, then all of a sudden this AI data center nonsense happened. And now nobody wants to buy PCs because everything's too expensive. So they're stuck with a whole bunch of inventory in a warehouse that costs them a whole bunch of money per month, and nobody's buying. Whoops, oh, wrong form. I need Burning Man. So one of the things I was mentioning is that if you're considering buying any kind of hardware, do it now. And you know, some people have been thinking, well, I want to see if the prices go down. They're not going to go down. Not only will the prices not go down, the companies selling those things may not survive. And so we were living through a golden era where we had so much choice. There were so many different vendors that offered particular components, and unfortunately many of them are going to go out of business because they didn't actually, you know, make whole PCs themselves. They contributed to other people's builds, and now that people aren't doing the builds anymore, well, they don't have anything to sell. So personally, I've been reassessing. In fact, I spent part of today doing an inventory to see all the stuff I have, because I have some components to build some systems, and I want to make sure that I have everything I need in order to do my builds. Plus, I'm going to buy some spare components while I can, because those companies may not be around, like I said, in a year or so. So even after all this AI bubble pops, assuming it ever does, it probably will, things won't go back to normal because the companies that were making those components will be gone. It'd be kind of probably like what we saw with cars. When cars first came out, there were lots of different car companies that you don't hear about anymore. And then it kind of aggregated into several large companies, you know, for better or worse. That's probably what's going to happen with PCs. Okay, let me wait for them to get a little closer and send them a little bit of love. Oh, they're all flaming. They don't care. Burning Templar, yeah, they'll take blast damage. Well, no, it looks like they're not even taking that. Okay. Uh-oh, I got stunned. Oh, no. Get out, get out, get out. There we go. That's the way to do it. So I'm at the point here in the fade where it's all about leveraging your forms. It's a lot of fun, actually. But sure, yeah, I'd love to take a look after this, and I'll show you how I find these things so that you'll be able to do it too. Have you ever been to a website called PC Part Picker? It's really great because you can put in a processor, and then it will show you all the motherboards currently available that are compatible with that board. Uh-oh. One angry corpse here. Yeah, too bad for him. burning dead, now just dead. Oh, yeah. And save. Because I'm just about to, well, hopefully get to the end of this thing, and then we can take a look and see what's available. Oh, fire demon, huh? I could throw it through the wall. Okay, he resists. I think I get this now. So each one of these zones has a zone boss, and I was thinking that, oh, here we go. Font of Strength. Oh, good grief. Come on, Paving. Got to get right up to it, or it doesn't count. I was thinking that I cleared these things, but apparently not. Oh, and then there's some extra stuff that you can open up. These are probably all optional. So what am I missing here, I wonder? Oh, there's a spirit door. Okay. Well, the demon has to go first because she's going to be the most problems. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh! Come on, go! Don't just sit there. Oh, she froze me and I knocked her down. Mutual stun. Poor Desire Demon. Kind of like them. Oh, and here, let's see. This is something that requires spirit in order to get. Okay, more willpower. Safer to stomp around as a golem, though. Let's see, is there anything else? Ah. Oh, I see where I am. So her little area was on the upper level, overlooking where I was at before. Twisted structure. I wonder what this could be. The Black City. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants that of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister lords from the Teventer Imperium devised a means of breaking in. And when they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. From Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons by enchanter Miradromel. In the beginning of the game, it gives us the lore that there was a group of mages that I guess thought themselves gods or whatever and figured out a way to basically break into heaven. And, well, they were cast out and cursed for their hubris, and as a result, all the bad things that occur in the game began because of them. Okay. I'm starting to get this here. And now on to the Darkspawn invasion. Okay, let's see. I think there was one, yep, nearby. Massive door. Oh, I should always ask myself, Joe, have you saved recently? And if I can't remember when I saved last, then I need to save. Okay. Don't need to go right up to the door. I can do this from a distance. Avon calling. I'm letting this thing cool down so that I can give them a warm reception when they come to kill me. What's up, guys? Okay, come on. How can I not hit this guy standing in front of me when he's a little dude? I should be able to just bop him on the head. Okay, who else wants to come out and play? Maybe I can encourage them to come to me. Oh, of course, now they come running. They're like, oh yeah, now we'll run away from your AoE. It's like, thanks a lot. Fight! Oh! Sometimes the character will just pause, and I don't know why. Oh! Uh-oh. Now I got problems. Run! Run! Oh! Dang it! I was not expecting them to be able to knock her down. If I'd been able to get off that one, stone toss there, it would have been okay. this time, since they ran through and avoided it, I'll just give them a warm welcome. Okay. These guys are determined to just kind of sit there. They're right outside my range. Yeah, the controls are a little clunky for the throwing the boulders. As you saw, I was trying to snap to things, and I'm like, no, don't snap. I need to find out if there's a way to avoid that. Say, look, go where I tell you, so that instead of trying to snap to something, just land a location where I'm anticipating the enemy being. It actually kind of makes the game harder that it doesn't do what it's told. Alright, die. Okay, so what could be behind the final door? Oh, the game saves. That's always an indicator. Taking a peek here. I don't see anything. Of course, it's probably around the corner. I'm going to let this recharge before we stick our neck out. Oh! Oh, is that what it was? Our buddy. Oh, wait a minute, but this is not the one that I saw earlier. Oh, okay. There's still another one of these creeps. Well, I'm going to test my theory as to whether or not the way to fight him is in golem form. My guess is it is. I'm guessing that the golem is considered an equivalent to the ogre. Oh, come on. Yeah, he headbutts me and now I'm in a corner. Move! Dang it. Let's make him chase me around so I can get the cooldown here. Oh, come on. How does he keep avoiding this? This is the problem with that thing being snappy. It's like, I want you to go where I tell you, not where you think that you're helping me go. It's just... little interface design issue. There we go. Finally hit this thing. Get up! Wow, that actually works on him. I was thinking that he would be able to resist that for sure. Oh! run. Come on, run. Don't just sit there. Don't stop. Don't stop! God. Think of every expletive you can think of, and that's what's going through my mind. I hate it when you change forms and the character's like, okay, well, here, I'll just sit down. I was like, why? Oh! You should be able to transform while running. Alright, now I'm in a mood. Come on, he's sitting there bowling me over. Well, this guy gets to ram me constantly. Come on, get up! Run! It's a little frustrating. Oh boy. Run. Run! Don't stop and look at him. Ah, come on. Alright, you know what? Oh, that worked. Any victory is a victory. I was trying to get away in order to take a little health item, and this guy like rams you repeatedly. And it's like, oh! Ah, now to go on to the Templar's Nightmare. And ooh, Dragon Age can be a little vexing at times. That's right. This is the one that had. There was a golem inside this one also, as I recall. I guess not here. But there was one of these that had a golem. And... or not a golem, an ogre, sorry. Yeah, I think it's this one. Things. Come on, get up, get up. Get up, you fool! Don't just sit there and get wailed on. Oh, get up! Die. Okay, so that answered my question about how the heck do you solo a golem? Or, I mean, an ogre, apparently only with golem form. And let's see, there was like all kinds of other stuff out here, but first and foremost, let's check. It looks like a mirror, but I guess it's not a really bad one. Okay, then... Yeah, you know you want me. Die. Ah, a mouse hole, so this must go someplace interesting. Alright, well... okay, I guess I was thinking that maybe I'd come back and check it out, but we can go ahead and check it out now. Boy, the Circle of Magi tower is just... Whoa! Beating the heck out of me. That worked out. Oh, and there's a spirit door here. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff in this place. Oh, massive force to break. Can do. Interesting. This is the first room that I've seen that requires all three forms. So you have to be a mouse to get in the room, you have to be a golem to break the door, you have to be a spirit in order to go through the door. Oh, actually, I guess there's 4 forms. And then fire is useful with dealing with all the bad things in here. Oh, okay, so that was the other room. Okay. So that's where the mouse hole went, is inside this room. Alright, then the last thing is find out where this leads. Oh, Addicted to Capping says, have you had a chance to check out the new Star Wars The Old Republic update? No, not yet. Like I said, some stuff came up last week, and I found myself busy with a lot of things that unfortunately took up most of my time. It is on my list to look at. I do want to see it. I just haven't had a chance to. Oh boy, there's a lot of these things. Alright, come on, come on. It's okay, fire is a buff. This time it really is. Got a mouse hole and a door. Whoops, let's get out of line of sight here. Let's make them come to me. Come on, he's got like 1 hit point. I can't just kill him by breathing on him. Oh, I didn't watch my health. That's what I get. Where am I? Oh. Shoot, did I not save the... I certainly did not. Still considered to be in combat. There we go. Oh, that's right. We had to go through the spirit door. Okay, and we're immediately under attack. So we changed to Burning Man form. And here, I'll just run a little bit. I want to get them all together. Of course, there's a latecomer. Oh, I see there's two ways. I could either bash the door, or I'm guessing the mouse hole goes through. Of course, that's not good, because then I'm in the room with all that stuff. Okay, let's let this cool down so that, oh, and save. Always forgetting to save. Go. So they saw me, and they can come running. Well, actually, you know what? Here, let's stay here. So I want them to come around the corner. Don't snap! Oh, I want to put it over here. Dragon Age, why? It snaps to a particular enemy. Doesn't want to let you choose where to throw it, even though it's an AoE weapon. Wow, that was easy. Oh, hello. This is a statue of one of the dark gods. Just looking to see if maybe there's something invisible only with spirit, but I guess not. Yeah, it's like an elvish god that is kind of evil. Alright, well, if we're going through a door, might as well go through as a golem. You never know what might be on the other side. Okay, that's weird. The fire is spreading. I don't know if I can use a fire blast on whatever this is, but oh, I guess so. It's interesting because they use Fire Blast as an attack, yet they don't seem to be immune to it. Oh, more bad things. Oh, Addicted to Capping says, it bothers me that we lost our Discord. I understand wanting to protect kids, but how about not letting kids on stuff that they aren't old enough for? That is a parenting problem, in my opinion. So, you know, to be honest, I don't think it has anything to do with protecting kids. Discord sells information, or at least I believe they do, allegedly. So, what better way to gather information than to be able to relate all the stuff in the Discord chats to specific people instead of allowing them to be anonymous? So, I think it has more with the value of the Discord data, and I just don't want to be monetized. So that's why I was setting up a voice server instead. And as a matter of fact, I need to send out the links to that. So I'll be sure and DM you one, and we can jump into voice chat sometime. Boy, that demon really had a glass jaw. I mean, one fire blast and he was down. The final room. I'm guessing something will be there. Oh yeah. See, when the game saves it for you, it's like, yep, something.
If you can.
Oh. Now I have to follow someone? Oh boy.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's do a little blast. Oh, I'm frozen. Ouch. Okay. So it was just one desire demon there. Okay, the way is open to the final one. But you know what? We also have these optional ones here. I'm curious to see what they look like, but here, let's save. I have no idea what's gonna... Alistair!
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? You remember Goldana, of course. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
This isn't you. You weren't made for a quiet family life.
People can change, can't they? You'll want to settle down somewhere quiet too, Grey Warden or no. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
I'll find some way to free you, Alistair.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Darn, I was hoping that I was going to be able to recruit him to take him with me to fight the final demon.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
Let him go.
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
Why don't we just fight and get it over with?
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Ah, good. So that's what the children look like? Devouring skeletons? Come on. Move. I hate these stuns.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
The demon probably did something to your head.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey! Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Well, that was strange. Darn, I was hoping to be able to get one of my companions back. I guess I need to free them. But, I don't know if I'll be able to take them with me to the final battle. Okay, well, I was thinking these things were optional, but I guess they are not. Oh, let's see what Morrigan's little places like. This should be interesting. So apparently this would be different based on which characters you brought with them, so that you can see what it is that they desire. So if you replayed the game and brought a different set of characters to this point, these would all be different, or at least I would guess.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Okay, so she was never fooled to begin with. I guess I should not be surprised. You know that's a spirit?
'Tis not plain to see. We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother, despite its constant assertions.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this.
Oh, well, at least Morgan is able to join me.
Come now!
Okay, a little backstab action.
I cannot be defeated.
It's about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping I'd be able to at least get Morgan with me. I guess not. Well, on the plus side, she was not fooled in the least. Oh, you know what? I'm having a good run here. I should save. You never know.
Well, all right.
Okay, well, in that case, then this should be the mage that came with us.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Win.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
It's interesting that Morrigan, who is basically an apostate as far as the circle of mages Magi is concerned, is more in tune with the Fade than a senior enchanter. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Oh no, do I have to fight her? Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
All right. Boom, demons. Whoops, but I need to heal myself. Oh, looks like she bumped off one already.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Ah, shoot. Yeah, I can't take any of them with me. Alright, on to the final battle. Oh, and save. So onward to the inner sanctum. Yeah, this is going to be a boss fight. The Sloth Demon. Send him some love. Oh. Not allowed to send him love. Gotta talk to him first, apparently.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am.
Ah, excellent.
There you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
This demon is trying to guilt me? You gotta be kidding me. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, guys, if he's going to be able to take that form, we cannot all stand together. In fact, Alistair, well, Alistair's job is to take a beating, so, yeah.
Right.
Uh-oh. Need my characters to turn and fight. Actually, even better. There we go. Frost weapons. Alright, she's doing her part. Actually, I'm wondering if I can get more damage done from my backstabbing abilities. What is Morgan doing here? Turn and fight. Oh, I see. I have them set to hold position. Whoops. Time to change forms. Come on, fight! Don't just sit there. Looks like the demon's gonna make it fun. I was thinking that was too easy. Oh, whoops, friendly fire. I forgot about friendly fire. So much better to having the party back together after having to fight solo all that time. This is his ultimate form. Ow.
Defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Oh, let me
Then
guess.
in return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Let me guess, is this the first enchanter? What about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Oh, and there goes the audio. Come on, Dragon Age. Don't do this. Ah, you didn't, Niall.
It's time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adralla. The circle is all that matters now.
Yeah, unfortunately the game's going to malfunction here.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, I definitely want to save that progress. Okay, and because the game is going to make things difficult, here, let me restart it real quick so we could see our ending without having to listen to the audio messing up. It's just a quirk of Dragon Age, unfortunately. It's odd because I'm surprised. It's happened several times in my stream tonight that the audio messes up like this, and then I've had other streams where I'll play 5 and 6 hours and it's perfect. It's just, for some reason, it's in a bad mood tonight. Oh, let's see. Lavender Hermit says, just a little advice. Do not use one save to override. Save files are notorious for getting bugged and not being able to reload. Ooh, I did not know that. Thank you for that tip. I guess I need to make some more save files. I would be mad if I got this far and then my one save file got corrupted. What an important tip. Thank you. Okay, it just takes a moment for the game to start back up again. Okay, buggy Dragon Age, huh? I guess I'm lucky now that my save file has not been corrupted so far. Well, when I save things here, I'll save with a... Actually, before I do anything else, let's say a new save. There we go. There is a computing phrase that goes, something does not exist until there are 3 copies of it. Yeah.
As you desire.
The Litany of Adralla. The Litany has the power to stun demons and stop mind control blood magic if it is used the moment the spell is cast. This item has a unique power. Adralla of Varantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study, rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counter spells to demonic summons. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Tevinter, however. After 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of Blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Adralla disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the Litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interrupt the casting. once the spell is in effect and the character is under the Blood Mage's power, it is too late. Ooh, okay. So I have to be sure to use this thing. So where did it go? All right. Oh, is it considered consumable? That would suck.
Well, all right.
There's all kinds of stuff to loot.
Lovely.
Nah, we're gonna leave that behind because I'm running out of bag space. Darn, I was hoping that getting out of the Fade was going to be the end. Wow, 12 defense plus regeneration of mana in combat. I'm sure that we have a mage that can use that. Let's see. What is Morrigan using? Willpower and resistance. But, well, I like that she has 10 mental resistance. This one is only 5, but anything special about that? Nope. Oh, lots of bad things beyond. So I went through all that stuff in the Fade, and then still have things to fight here. So like I said, we'll have 2 different saves. Hopefully only one can be corrupted at a time. Hopefully. Unfortunately, I have to leave behind all those fun forms that I was enjoying in the Fade. I was liking that. Hello, hello. Avon calling. What is that? Dragonling? Oh, this is new.
We must fight.
I am your death.
Whoa! They're not interested in Alistair at all. I wasn't expecting to encounter dragonlings in the tower. I was thinking it'd be more undead or something else. Okay, everybody, open fire.
As you now.
Morgan, get back here. Alright, let's see what else is around here. Oh, let me guess the chest is locked. Oh, no, apparently not. That'll be very nice. That'd be very nice. Of course, I don't have any room for it, but I'm going to absolutely throw things away in order to take that with me. Let's see. Yeah, this is trash. Oh, is this better than what I've got here? Let's see. Yeah, this is an upgrade. All right. Finally getting an upgrade for Alistair. Okay, just making sure that these boots are not better. They're not. And the armor he's wearing is better.
As you wish.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to take those with us. Give those to my dog when we get back to camp. There's nothing good there. Alright. If he really wants me, he'll come and get me. Yep, they really want me. Okay, Alistair, knock him down.
Your orders?
Stop fighting. Ouch. Oh, I heard that. So, Morgan leveled up. She needs some more magic. We're going to put everything towards magic. And here, let's see. Oh, she can finally get Blizzard. I'd like to try that. Also, because she leveled up, I think that she now has access to... There's this staff that I've been carrying around. Oh no, I still don't. 36. Ah, shoot. I thought I was finally at that point. Oh, one short. It's just not fair. Let's see if there are any items that she could pick up that could help with magic. That offers willpower. Those are mental resistance. Well, I could switch her back to her robes. After all, they are more revealing, and now she can use this. Does more damage, gives her cold resistance, does more cold damage, radiates cold. Thing's practically made for her. Okay. Oh, and of course, having learned my lesson, so we're here in the Templar quarters. Oh, something else. I didn't even see it. Come and get me. Oh, now we can try out her new staff. Okay, let's open up on them. And we'll see how well it goes.
There you go.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Trying not to let them hit me in the back. There we go. But I have to keep them away from our range DPS. Okay, let's see. Poke my head out and see if there's anything else. Oh, there's always something else. I appreciate that these things will chase you over a wide area so that you can pull off these kinds of things. Oh, good. Everybody's opening fire. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, ow. It's locked. Okay, everybody move up. And we need to see if our rogue can open the chest. And she can't. She is at the max of her skill. And it's just still outside of reach. It's just not fair. Okay, well, let's see. Same as before. Everybody will hang out here. And Alistair will go ahead. Ice bolts. That might come in handy. What the heck is that? Ugh. Someone made a mess in here. Oh. Alright. Bring my party up. Trying to keep everybody around the corner just in case something jumps out at us. Beastmaster's dagger. That looks interesting. You know, I've been looking for a replacement for my current dagger. Yeah, not enough room. Tier 1. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Equip those, equip the ice bolts. That way it makes room. Now I can get the dagger. It's a bit of shuffling here in order to get everything in. There we go. So now she has a nice upgraded dagger. Oh, plus 10% critical backstab damage. Oh, that is perfect for her. And I have one slot left to take whatever that was. So. Okay, everybody hold here. Say what we've got. Alternating saves in case one file gets corrupted. Darn, after all this stuff, I was hoping that I was at the end of the circle of the Magi. I mean, this thing just seems to go and go and go. Oh, good grief. Is this going to be locked also? Yes. Whoops, and I just woke something up. Run, 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 run. Oh, and there's all kinds of bad stuff. A greater shade, huh? No! What are you doing? Where is your crossbow? You've got a crossbow. Why are you attacking? Sometimes I don't understand how Dragon Age does things. The character clearly had the crossbow set, but then still attacked. Oh, well. Good. Taunt him back. Morgan, no. Oh, I gave you a nice staff. Alistair's doing his best to manage all this stuff. Whoops, knocking him down. Let's face them away from the party. Oh no, they got him anyways. All right.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I see what it is. She just needs more. I was wondering why this wasn't happening. It was just out of mana. Die. Stop. I should take those blades away from her. She has them for emergencies, but unfortunately she'll pull them out sometimes when I do not intend for her to do so. Okay, here, let's gather everybody up. And we'll take a look. Steel dagger. No, we don't care about that. We don't have any room to pick up anything, but let's see what's in the chest anyways. Oh. I guess it will have to forever be a mystery.
Right.
Okay, ladies, come over here and hold position. Alistair will knock on the door. Oh.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
A Templar, and it seems he is a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Oh, hey, Kala. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Old Lady Gamer says, you changed her weapon set and you equipped the good dagger and you never changed it back. Ah, my fault. Oh, I was wondering why she was going and attacking. I was like, no, use your crossbow. You're not going to die. Not if we can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Uldred will pay for what he's done.
To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
I've heard talk of others, of survivors.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Rest easy. I will get rid of these pesky mages. Whoops. No, I don't mean to say that. No. Stay safe. It will be over soon.
No one ever listens.
Pesky mages.
Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Oh, so he's just going to chill out here in his little thing and...
I fear the consequences of all this.
Okay. Well, here, let's go ahead and save our spot. In fact, we'll save it twice. Since there's the little tip, which I do appreciate about the game getting corrupt sometimes. Woo! I would be mad if that happened. That would be a legitimate reason to rage quit this game. If I came in this many hours and then had my save file destroyed, I would be pretty legitimately mad.
As you wish.
Oh boy, party time.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Kind of reminds me of a discotheque I went to once. Uh-oh. I thought we were going to save this guy. Please tell me that's not the first enchanter.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you, if that's all right with you.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay, here we go. Probably need to have everybody spread out for this one.
Hurry.
Speaking of which, well, she still does have some ice bolts. We'll go ahead and expend them and then switch back to a bow, because the bow is a lot faster. Oh boy, he is really taking a beating. This is why he's our tank. Oh, you know what? She has a new ability to try out. Oh yeah. Sorry, Alistair, a little friendly fire might be in order. Oh no, he went down. Whoops, I cannot just stand here. Oh, she got knocked down. Come on, move! Oh, please. They are determined. Oh, that's right. You know what? I forget. She has Mind Blast. Okay, Aldred. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Okay, Wynn's in danger. Oh, good grief, the thing is still up? I thought for certain that these abominations were taken care of by this point. I guess I need to pay attention over here. Let's see, let's have Wynn run. And I hope Morrigan can heal. Oh, you know what? Okay. Dang it, Morgan went down.
I am here.
You know what? And we need to put these potions on her bar. Oh, dang it. Well, I think I've lost this fight. Let's see, is she able to pick up the litany? Yeah, she can.
Use the litany.
Oh, that's why, because he was turning them into it. Okay. You know, my wrist is killing me. Been at this has been a long stream, so we'll go ahead and we'll quit here. And then I can come at this battle fresh. Oh boy, that hurt. Now then, here, let me take a moment. Let's see, I mentioned to Addicted to Capping. We could take a quick look at finding some motherboards. So here, let me just change a couple of things here. I gotta close a few windows. And here, let's see. Okay, start new. All right, let me switch off Dragon Age and we'll switch to display capture. So you see what I see. All right, so Addicted to Capping had asked earlier about, let's see, it was, let me look up here, on i7 8700. So here, I'll just put in 8700. And so it's just a regular 8700, not an 8700K. And then here we'll be able to, we're constraining the list here based on available motherboards. And let's see, according to this, you were asking a cheaper motherboard that I could buy that's compatible with an i7 8700. Well, here is the cheapest one here is this Asus Prime. And matter of fact, here, I will go ahead and I can put this in the chat here. Oh, Addicted to Caffeine says, yeah, just an 8700. I probably need to upgrade my CPU too. Well, if you're going to upgrade the CPU, you can pick anything. You'll be able to, you know, let's see. I forget. Is this a DDR4 system? I think it is. Yeah, this is DDR4. So, oh, and this is one of the older ones. So 266. So it's not even up to like the 3200 DDR4 stuff. You know, a machine like a CPU like that is probably fine. I think people make too much about upgrading. The biggest thing is what level of PCI does the motherboard support, and the processor, of course. Let's see. Does it say here? It should, you would think. Here, let me just look up something real quick. Okay, here it is. Not window capture, display capture. There we go. So if you've never seen this, this is Intel's site that lists all the information about their processors, so you can look up specific ones. So this is an old 14 nanometer one. Let's see. What year did this one come out? End of service June of 2025. So this is not a very old chip. You can probably continue with this one. I'm sure it would be just fine for just about anything. Let's see. Is this one? It's probably a hexacore, isn't it? 65 watts TDP, max 128 gigs of memory. Supports dual channel. No ECC, of course. yeah, it's a hexacore, 12 threads, so it's hyper-threaded. There's probably nothing wrong with this CPU. You could probably use this thing for another 10 years. Because that's the only limitation, at least that I've been running into lately, is that the machine that you see me having fun on right now, this is an old quad-core system. And games like Dragon Age are more than happy to run with quad cores. Newer titles like Pragmata and Crimson Desert are two recent examples that basically demand a hexacore. A CPU like this would probably be just fine with even the newest titles. You know, the only issue is what GPU do you have, and how much memory is it that you've got available. But yeah, you could probably get by with that CPU for a good long time. And like I said, there are quite a few offerings here. If Asus looks like they have the cheapest one at 129, then it goes up to 189, 207, and then it starts to get more expensive from there. My guess is that these other ones here, well, see, this is kind of like a workstation motherboard here. So apparently this was a high-end processor in its day, since it does fit this super micro. You don't see these every day. I mean, if it were me, of course I have different needs. I would want that super micro board for it. That's a nice one. But you know, for regular consumer stuff, you know, this Asus Prime B360M would probably be okay. If you want, I'll send you a link to all of these, and that way you can see about picking them up. As a matter of fact, here, give me a second. I'll put this in the chat. Oh, but you know what? This is a hard link. It's not going to... Well, I can do them individually for the boards. So it'll be a bit of manhandling, but I can do it. Sorry, this will just take a second. I have to click over to another screen in order to get this. Okay, let me... You might hear a little audio thing here for a second. I gotta bring this up. Come on, I'm trying to mute it. And now I'm just waiting for the chat to come up. Come on, computer. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm doing this the hard way, aren't I? I'm trying to do it on the system I'm streaming from, but I've got another system here that's probably in a better mood. Here, let me just flip computers here. I've got a couple of computers that I'm sitting in front of. I just have to do the same thing that I just did on the other one. Let's see, PC part picker. Well, this is, here we go. That's the link to PC Part Picker, the site that I was just showing. And here, let me go back to 8700. No, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think you have a good processor there. That should be good for just about everything. Unless you're doing, you know, crazy stuff like I do, where you want to have 12 cores or 20 cores. I have to admit, I've been kind of looking at a big workstation, and I might go ahead and bite one off, simply because I'm worried about the availability of parts going forward, as to whether or not the companies will go under, and maybe I won't have that choice in the future. So that is the cheap Asus motherboard that I just put a link to in the chat that we were just looking at, and then I can even put in the next one up from that, which is the Gigabyte one. So here, let me put that there in the chat too. There you go. And so those are those In fact, here I'll put the next one, which is an Asus Prime. That way you'll have the top 3 cheapest boards that are listed there. They all look pretty good. I assume you're just going to be using it for like general gaming, a little productivity, in which case any one of these should be fine for that purpose. So let me know if that information helps. I hope that you're able to find something that you like there. My wrist is telling me it's tired. I had fun gaming today. Thank you all for joining me for the stream. It's always wonderful to see all of you. I enjoy chatting with everyone whenever you guys are able to stop by, and I look forward to having fun with you next time in the future. And hopefully I'll be able to have some more streams this weekend. I still have to find out whether or not I can, because, like I said, the last week was a little crazy in ways that I was not expecting. So hopefully I'll have a little bit more time. I've been trying to rest because, I ran myself ragged this week. Last week was a bit of a bear as well. But I always enjoy seeing all of you. Thank you again for stopping by, and I hope you had lots of fun.